Hello, hello. Whoa. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hello, hello. Y'all ain't heard a word I said. Boy, I tell you. All right, then we got music now. Can y'all hear? I had to apologize to y'all. This is on the go. You're a YouTuber. You gotta learn on the go. Make the changes, make the adjustments, and deal with it. This is what you must do as a YouTuber. If you don't, you ain't gonna make it no way. We learn on the fly. We don't make excuses, we handle our business. Give everybody a chance to get up in here. They'll make an adjustment. The Obama phone playing. I can't find the part. Can't find the button for it. Someone's playing. Come on, everybody, hit the like button on your way in. If you look on your screen, you see the newest member to our Ebike family. This channel is about being on an e-bike while being disabled. I have a contact in the PASELEC bike company. And I get you great coupon deals. But this is our newest. It's only in the blue and gray. I wish it was in that sexy black and green, like you see above my head. But the gray and orange is okay. I'm going to stop this because I'm ready to go. To Bobcat, if you out there, make sure you here tomorrow. Tomorrow, when the seller gets to work, he's going to put the GS9 Plus on the website, and he's going to give me a coupon to give to y'all. I told him to make the coupon Brother Derrick GS9 Plus with the word plus or the plus symbol. I don't know which one he's going to do. I'll find out tomorrow. But I got y'all a coupon code for the GS9 Plus. So now, in our family of coupons that I have available for you, the customer, we have the GS9, the budget version, for $949, 13 amp hour battery. We got the sexy GS9. Y'all see it above my head. Y'all see that green and black? That's the sexy version. We got that for $13.99. And now we got the upgrade to the GS9. There's Bobcat. We got the upgrade to the GS9 Bobcat. 9-speed shifter, not 8. It got a 14.5 amp battery. The battery that I'm selling to y'all, the 14.5, it comes from the GS9 Plus. That battery will work for the G9, the GS9, and now the GS9 Plus. So, Mr. Bobcat, tomorrow you got work to do, sir. You can go ahead and get your bike and hit the trails, and don't forget to get your battery. With 29 amp hours, you're going to be gone all day. They're going to be looking for you. Hey, you seen Bob? Where's Bob at? Bob ain't been home all day. He out there riding around on that bike. So, I got it for you, Bobcat. I had nagged the man so much that he actually went and did the work, and we got it done. That's why I say, y'all let me know, and I'll keep nagging them. I got more good news. Now, y'all know Friday, the GS9 will be here. Hey, Nia, you remember that ugly army green color. Well, that bike's going to be here. And I'm going to look at it and see what's wrong with it. If it's good, we're going to go ride it. And we're going to have tomorrow, we're going to have the coupon code, and it's going to be on the website, and we're going to go look at it. He went to bed. I was like, man, you need to go back to work. Go back to work and put it up now. Let me go tell the people. So I'm going to give y'all the new prices in a second. I actually got to pull them up because I forgot what they were. We had problems with the computer. I don't know why. So I switched them. I brought the computer from the bedroom out here. And y'all let me know how it look because we're streaming in 1080. I could have stayed in 2K, but I noticed you can look at the screen above my head. If you go look at older videos, you see it hesitate. It was hesitating because it was dropping the frame. Even though we were doing the 2K, we were dropping frames. Now, the movie theaters use 24 frames a second. That means the PC's taking 24 pictures every second. And it's making it into a video, but it's taking pictures constantly. So, at 30 frames a second, it was hesitating too much, so I was using 24 frames. But when we watched the videos back, everything kept looking slow and paused, and it was because of the frames. So right now we're doing 1080p at 30 frames a second, and we haven't lost a frame. So that's a good thing. We haven't lost a frame. Losing frames is not a bad thing because if you're taking 30 of them, if you lose 2 or 3, who cares? But if you doing a show and you see you losing, like we were doing earlier, I was dropping 600 frames. That's a lot. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something, but where is it coming from? Didn't I turn that off? Let me see. Didn't I turn that off? Yeah. Where's the music coming from? It's coming from somewhere. See, you can hear my voice. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. The Obama phone keep turning itself back on. Talking about the volume. Y'all know the raggedy Obama phone. Y'all see it? It keep turning this. You know, we dropped this thing about 70 times. This thing got cracks all in the screen and everything. I don't know if y'all can see it. But we had to redo everything. Pardon the air conditioner in the background. I got the curtain pulled back so that we can get the air. So that's what y'all wondering what that air conditioner. That's the air conditioner in the window. We don't have no holes. Bobcat says, how will it cost? Or how much will it cost? Well, hold on. He sent it to me. Give me 1 second. Pull it up on the Obama phone. Let me see here. All right, on the website, the price is going to be $20.99. With my coupon, it's going to be $18.49. It's going to be $20.99 on the website. With my coupon, it'll be $18.49. And I asked him, did it come in different colors? I asked him, did it come in green and black? And he said, no, just the gray one. So, y'all, the price is going to be $29.99 on the website, which means on Amazon, it's going to be $19.90. And my coupon will be $18.49. Is that too much? Is that too much, Bobcat? But it's definitely. Nia said it's a hefty price. You got to realize, you got the sexiness, and it's coming with 4-inch 30. Let me make sure I'm correct. Hold on a sec. How big are the tires? Wait a minute. He said how big the tires was. Hold on. Man. Wait a minute. Right. It comes with an updated 9-gear shifter, and it got 26-inch, 4-inch fat wide tires. That means the tires are 6 inches higher than the ones I got now. I got 20 on the bike I'm looking at right now. These boys are going to be 26-inch, 4-inch wide. Nia said hefty price. Well, it's an upgrade. Now, see, it depends. If you gonna do what Bobcat want to do, you need this. Even the bike that he was looking at, that was $2,000. That bike had disc brakes on it. That bike had a daggone 500-watt motor. Ain't no anywhere I'm paying $2,000 for a 500-watt motor. Now we will have a fight. 750 watts of power that can peak over 1,000. That's gonna throw you up the hill. And they sending us one. Now, I'm not making no money on this, so don't nobody say I'm here making money. If I sell a certain amount, they'll let me keep it. So when they get here, we're going to be putting it through its paces. If enough of y'all buy it, I get to keep it. If not, I get to send it back. Bobcat said, that's a color I want. Well, that's what we got. So tomorrow, you'll be able to buy it, sir. I hope you buy it live. To the people that bought 2 GS9s and the G9, if you're listening, thank you. Because I had to sell a certain amount to keep that GS9 Plus. And we off to a great start. We sold 3 in the past 2 days. So, like I said, this channel was called E-Bike Life with Disabilities. These e-bikes are my cars. It's my transportation. Nia can tell you, I got the form for the mobility bus company. Because I can have a mobility bus company come, break down this scooter, and take it down the steps and go get on the bus. I don't want to. I'm better than that. And I don't mean to disrespect those that do use it. But my legs still work. My heart ain't no good. My lungs could use a rehab. You understand what I'm saying? But I can still balance a bike. So why should I be in a wheelchair? Why? If anybody has a problem with me, just come in here and tell me why I should be happy. Ride around at 4 miles per hour when I got the ability to still balance. If you can balance a bike, there's no reason. And if you can walk for a little bit, I can walk for a little bit. I just can't walk long. Walking that bike through the hospital was a chore. But it's better than sitting in a mobility scooter getting fat. When you talk about being 318 pounds or being 283 pounds, what would you take? I don't have to pedal at all if I don't want to. I pedal for the exercise. I don't have to. That's what makes these bikes so good for people that have problems walking. If you can walk around a little bit, like say you went to a country fair, there's a lot of people in the fair walking around. You're going to have to walk the bike. If you can't do that, this is not for you. If you go to the mall, if they don't have a bike rack there, or if they do, and I just said not to disrespect those. I didn't put it down. But you know that we've done two videos. We've done two videos that have had people get shot on the mobility bus. We've done I don't know how many videos of people getting stabbed, pushed off the subway platform, getting attacked with knives. I don't want to get on the subway. We've had videos of people who are getting attacked on the MTA buses. Where the bus drivers? We've done 6 bus drivers videos this year. I don't want to be dealing with that mess. I can get on my bike and go where I got to go. Not to mention, when you get done doing whatever you want to do, whatever you're doing, you want to go. I don't want to sit around and wait. Do I know the top speed? No. And I didn't say nothing was wrong with mobility transportation. I'm just saying I don't want to do it. I got the forms right there. I ain't sent them in. I don't be bothered. At least I'm honest. I don't want to be bothered. As long as I can ride, I'm going to ride. Now, the only thing is, being on disability, how did I get this bike? I got it with the stimulus. Suppose we never got the stimulus. I'd still be riding that little thing right there, and this channel wouldn't even be here. I'm not rich. I'm not them rich little boys you see riding around, doing wheelies and all that other stuff. Mom and dad throwing money at them. That's not me. I'm broke. I'm on a fixed income. But you got people out there that say that I should, well, you're disabled. You should be in the house. You're disabled. Why you not in the mobility scooter? You're disabled. Why you not sitting there watching TV waiting to die? Why are you out and about? That's not what a disabled person does. I feel you're taking advantage of the government because you can still get out there. Yeah, to an extent. But do you notice me when I have to get off the scooter in the market Do you hear me breathing? Because a lot of the times, the cashiers look like they want to ask me, why am I sitting in that chair until I get out of it? Then they go, you see it in the eyes, I understand. See, the bike do most of the work. The bike does the work. When I want to, I can pedal. I don't have to. That's what makes these bikes so great. It's when you want to. Do I know the top speed? No. But I guarantee you, when I get it, I'm going to unlock it, and we're going to find out. Hey, did you watch the video? Nia said, you assume what people are thinking. Not necessarily assume, but you can see when somebody looking at you like you're crazy. Because you got a lot of people that make assumptions. They think that if you're disabled, you can't do nothing. Just like when the doctors were trying to ask me, did I need help with the bike? I was offended. Do I look like I need help? I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. Am I breathing that hard that they came to ask me that I need help? And you know, God bless them for actually trying to help. Because maybe some people do need help. 10 years from now, I might be in that boat, but that's 10 years from now. But now, with the opportunity, I would have been satisfied to have the PS6 and a spare battery. But now, I got the opportunity with the help of the people. If they help me, I got the opportunity to get one of these. This thing will scale every hill. You see the bike that I got scales the hills. This will scale the hills. Now, some of y'all will say, having those fat tires, it don't look as sexy. You know? Nia says, you're making one now. You said you stated it was a chore to push the bike. Yeah, but I didn't want the help. I understand what you're saying, Nia. I'm glad they did offer, but it was insulting. It made me think I was doing a bad job. I thought I was doing okay. And it's not a chore, it's a blessing. But that's why I said if you're not strong enough to push it where you got to go. Bobcat says, the bike looks dope. It do look dope. And I want to see it in person. Because I want to know, is it going to look as sexy with them fat tires on it? See, you have to understand what an upgrade is. Let me, y'all had to excuse me. I'm using this new Witchcom. The screen look different. It's so much stuff you can see. Everything looks small in this computer. But let's go take a look. Now we have a family of bikes. Now this is the G9. This is the budget version. It's $949. It's got a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. It got it has mechanical disc brakes, right? And this version doesn't come with rear suspension. But it's only $949. 27.5-inch tires, 2.8 inches wide. This is a nice bike. it would do what I needed to do. If this is all you need, I can get you this bike for $949. Now, if you use my coupon code. Now, this is the sexiest thing I've seen. I'm sorry. This bike is sexy. It's sexy. Talk to me till you blue in the face. That bike is sexy. And of course, they were going to send me one, and the person decided it was a return. The person decided to keep it. So I was disappointed that we wasn't getting that. Now it also comes in the gray color. Now this bike is the upgrade to the first bike I showed you. This bike has front suspension, flex frame suspension. It has hydraulic brakes. It has an 8-speed gear shifter. It has an updated display. It got a 13 milliamp battery, just like the other one. The first one I showed you, the 13 amp hour battery, you will not find an e-bike under $1,000 with those specs that got a 13 amp hour battery on it. Let me know when you find it. Come talk to me. I'll show it. This bike is an upgrade with the shocks, the hydraulic brake, and updated gear shifter. This is an upgrade to the G9. This is the GS9. Now, the one that we getting Friday, that's if they keep their word. Matter of fact, let me go look. They saying Friday, June 18th by 7 p.m. Says it's on the way. Let's look at the details, because this thing ain't updated in days. If I even trust it. It's still saying it left Goodyear, Arizona on the 14th at 10:01 p.m. their time, Pacific time, whatever time it is there. So this is supposed to be here Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? This is supposed to be here Friday in 2 days. I'm looking forward to it. But you put my coupon code in, Brother Derrick G9. I'm sorry, Brother Derrick GS9. And we're going to have this. I can have this to you. Now, the motor only peak at 800 watt. That's the mistake they made. If they would have put the over 1,000 watt motor on here, that would be the Mama Jama. This would be the best bike to get. But they didn't. I still think it's sexy. I love to take this to the hospital. I love to take this. If somebody invited me to church, I would take this bike there. That to me is the holy grail. But hydraulic brakes, 8-speed shifter, flex frame suspension, $13.99 with my coupon. $13.99 with my coupon. The motor peaks at 800 watts. That brings us back. Wait a minute. It won't let me exit out of here. I don't want to leave the page. Come on back. Now, that was the first 2 bikes that we offered. Nia said the bike or battery. Bobcat says fat tires are good for the snow and gravel. Nia says the bike or the battery. What do you mean, Nia? When you say the bike or the battery? Because this is our newest member. Now you got the G9, the GS9, and then the GS9 Plus. The first bike doesn't have rear suspension. The second bike does have rear suspension and has an 8-speed shifter and has hydraulic brakes. See, that's an upgrade. Now the upgrade to the G9 has the hydraulic brakes, but it has a 9-speed gear shifter. And it has a motor that peaks at over 1,000 watts. That's an upgrade. And that's why we have 3 different prices. $949 for the G9, the baby of the bunch. The GS9, that sexy green and black you see above my head, that's $13.99. And what did I say the price was? Hold on a sec, because I forgot. And the GS9, the picture on your screen, or the one above my head, see them fat tires? That's $18.49. So we got 3 different bikes, all in the same family. All of them just upgrades. 1, 2, 3. Like a child growing up. He's 13, he's 15, he's 17. They sprouting up. The G9, if all you can afford is $949, you can't go wrong. That 13 amp hour battery, you'll be out riding everybody. You can always go on Amazon and get a suspension seat post. You'll be good to go. I saw one for $30. If all you can get is the G9, there's no shame. Get it. You're going to look good on it. If you can afford to get the GS9 and you want the upgraded gear system, you want the hydraulic brakes, you want the flex frame suspension, then kick out the $13.99. My coupon code saves you there. But if you can afford a little bit more, get this bike for $18.49. It's the mother grade. It's the mother load. It got everything the first 2 bikes got, but better. Instead of a 7 or 8 gear speed shifter, it got an updated 9 gear speed shifter. The first 2 bikes, their batteries are 13 milliamp or 13 amp hour. This bike comes with a 14.5 milliamp battery. The battery that I'm selling y'all now, it's the same amperage. The seller actually took the battery that was in this bike and gave it to me to sell for the GS9 and the GS9. So if you get this bike, you're getting 14.5 amps of power. And then if you get the spare battery that I got on discount for $329, you're going to have 14 and 14 is 24. And 0.5 and 0.5 is 1. You'll have 29 amp hours. My bike only has 10.4. You see how long I ride? Imagine how long you gonna ride. Just imagine it. Imagine it. Y'all see how long I ride. You were saying what's wrong with the shipping updates? Why it ain't updating? Why it takes so long for it to update? I don't know what's going on. And I'm being honest here. Now y'all know that I ordered the battery. When he said he got it from China, I didn't think it would take this long. I feel like I'm waiting for that other company bike to come. Oh, I should have said that. Made somebody mad. This thing hasn't updated since Monday, May 24th. He sent the information to FedEx. But got done. Monday, May 24th. There's no history. That means it's on the boat. That boat must move slow. Now, shout out to the people that work on the boat. I ain't making fun of you. But God darn, I can't imagine being on a ship that long. I can't imagine being on a ship that long. I would go crazy. But it costs so much money to ship that they just throw a whole bunch of crap on a big ship and then push it out. So our bike battery is on that giant ship, taking forever to get here. So the good news is the GS9 will be here Friday. So tomorrow I'll be able to give y'all the coupon code. Then Friday we'll be able to go out riding on the GS9 and have your dinner ready, have your drinks ready, because this bike has a 13 amp hour battery, 13 amperage hour battery, 13 amps. We're gonna be riding. We're gonna be riding. He said, is it FedEx Ground or FedEx Express? Well, let me take a look and see if it says it. He said FedEx. I'm looking. Shipment facts. FedEx Ground is right there. FedEx Ground, anticipated ship date 5/24. That battery weighs 6.6 pounds. Oh, that's power. That's a heavy battery. 6.6 pounds. That's a heavy battery. Now, when it get off the ship, it's going to go to the factory, the warehouse that's in California. And then FedEx is going to bring it to me. So we waiting for it to get off the boat and get to the warehouse in California. Just like right now, we waiting for PS6s to come in. Even though I think it's a couple of them I was able to go and see. A couple of them was left. They said it was none. But this is for the battery. And it's making he said, can he have his shipped via UPS instead of FedEx Ground? Is problematic. Well, is UPS acceptable? Because they also ship with UPS. Is UPS acceptable? Okay. Let me tell him, I know on the internet your name is Bobcat Traction, but is your name really Bob? Don't say your whole name, but is your first name Bob? Because I'll say, I have a guy named Bob that's ordering the bike tomorrow. He wants to ship UPS. So, will your name say Bob? Or you got a different name? If you want to hit me behind the scenes, you can just email it to me. There's my email. if you want to ship me your name, I'm not going to tell the world, but if you want to ship me your name, I tell him, you're going to order the bike tomorrow. Here's your name. He wants it shipped UPS. See, if y'all need something, don't be afraid to say it. I used to watch it wasn't my fault, y'all. Don't make fun of me. But I was the only person that knew how to use the VCR back in the 80s. I was the only person. There's my email address. If you want to email me, I'll text it to him right now. You ain't got to do it at this moment, but just email me your name. Just your first name and the first initial, the first letter of your last name. And I'll say, this guy is going to order a bike tomorrow. He wants it. He doesn't want it FedExed. He wants it UPS. Like I said, I don't have no problem going to bat for y'all. But like I was saying, my mother used to have me tape her soap operas. And after having to deal with it every day, making sure the VCR taped, make sure everything went right. Because she wouldn't watch one channel. She had Another World on channel 2. She had All My Children. I call it All My Churn. She had All My Children on channel 13. But then she switched to The Bold and the Beautiful. No, I'm sorry. She switched to The Young and the Professional Wrestlers. I mean, The Young and the Wrestlers. That's what I call it. She switched to The Young and the Wrestlers. The Young and the Wrestlers came on at 1. But it came on at 12:30. All My Children came on at 1. So I had to have it go from channel 2 to channel 11, then have it go to channel 13. Then she started watching General Hospital. Then I had to have it go back and get General Hospital. And then she started watching The Guiding Light. So then I had to have it go from 2 to 11 to 13 to 11 to 2 and then 11 again. That was a lot of work. And but there was a woman on there. She was rich. And she married a man named Carl. Or in other words, her name was Donna Love. And the guy stole her money. But her father had left $22 million to her daughter. But nobody knew it was her daughter. That was one of them, you know, when you get pregnant and all of a sudden you vanish for a summer. And then when you come back, guess what? You got a new baby brother or sister. You know how the rich people do it. All of a sudden, you go on a trip somewhere and you come back, and then all of a sudden, there's a baby in the house. Well, she had twins. And one twin they kept, the other twin they gave away. The twin they gave away saw the twin that stayed. And instead of her coming and saying, hey, you know, I'm your twin. Welcome me into the family. Instead, she sent her boyfriend Jake to go seduce the twin. And then they were going to kidnap her. She was going to come take all the money. And then they were going to let her go after they got the money. And they were going to run off. Well, their mother or sister, as everybody think, she lost all the money to the husband, but there was a trust set aside for the daughter, and so they were trying to steal the trust. So all that was going on, the mother is still trying to act like she's rich, right? But she's not, because the ex-husband stole all the money. So she had got a job at this company. It was a cosmetic company. And she really wasn't doing anything. But her title was the liaison. And then one day, the owner of the company, he got a new girlfriend, and her name was Felicia. And she was hard-nosed. She was a nice woman, but she was about business. And one day, she was looking at Donna, the rich girl who just sitting there doing nothing. And she goes, what is your job again? She said, I am the liaison. And she said, what exactly does that mean? And Donna couldn't tell her what it meant. It didn't mean anything. And she fired her. She said, get out of here. You wasting my time. You already rich. Why are you sitting here working this job anyway? You don't even do nothing. And so whenever I hear that word liaison, and I had just said it, I'm a liaison to get y'all these coupons. And if somebody was to ask, well, what does a liaison do? I can tell you, I go to bat for y'all. I try to get y'all the best deals. That's what I do. I'm your liaison. Unlike the rich woman that just sat there and played with her nails, I don't mind going to work for you. If it's something you don't understand, I'll ask. If it's something you need, I'll go do it. I'm asking you to trust my word. How can I not answer your questions or do what you want? Somebody asked me, why was I showing somebody else's bike if I'm supposed to be dealing with PASELEC? I'm confident in the bikes we sell. I don't mind showing another bike because I know ain't nobody going to beat us for the features with price. That guy John has picked 3 things. He said, I'm looking at 3 things. And one of them was for $2,700. And we went and looked. That thing had a 500-watt motor on there. You can't give me nothing for $2,700 that say 500 watt when I can get one for $949. I'll be a damn idiot. I don't care what it come with. I'm just saying, I tell you the truth. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to snow coat anything. I'm not going to make anything up. If there's something better, I'll tell you. If somebody came in here and said right now, you know, you keep talking about your bikes for $949. Well, guess what? I just found one that was $800. I would say, well, okay, bring it up. And we're going to look at it. I'm going to be like, you know, you ain't got no suspension. That's thing number 1. Then I'll be like, number 2. Look at that battery. When you get somewhere, what do you do with the battery? Now, some of y'all don't understand what I'm saying to you. But some of these bikes that are cheaper, they have the batteries, they big square things. They're like this tall and this wide, right? When you get the way you're going and you chain it up, you don't want to leave the battery there. Somebody come steal it. So that means you walking around dragging that heavy battery. Now, some of y'all are in great shape and you won't notice, but this is a channel about being disabled. I couldn't imagine dragging around an oxygen tank. It stopped me from smoking. That's the reason why I don't smoke anymore. I couldn't imagine dragging around an oxygen tank. Lord knows I don't want to drag no battery around. Give me a bike where the battery is locked inside the bike. Don't give it to me outside when I get somewhere. I got to take the battery and walk around with it. What? And I just showed you that the battery is 6.6 pounds. Can you imagine walking around with that battery, dragging it? Is that what you be doing? put it in the backpack and you walking and it's just dragging your back down. No. That's why I don't like bikes where the battery hang out. I don't like bikes where the battery out. You should be able to have it out of view. Out of sight, out of mind. As long as it's dangling there, somebody going to say, hey, if I pawn that, I can get $200 for that battery. You know? That's why I like the battery to be inside the bike. Because it got to the point now where people are using better locks. They taking your battery now, and they taking your tires. Especially the motor. If you got a bike and it's chained up real good, like the bike we saw the other day, it had the controller, the battery sitting out. They had the controller and the battery sitting out. You get you a screwdriver and a pair of pliers. You can take off the controller and the battery, unscrew the back tire, and take it. All you got to do is go to the Goodwill or Salvation Army. Buy you a bike for $10. If that. Go buy you a bike for $10. Take the back wheel off of it. Put that wheel on it. Go spend $40 and get you the cables that you need. The set come with the throttle, the display, connect it to the new controller that you just stole, put the motor in the tire, you gone. You got a brand new e-bike. Nia said, get a smart lock. It's too much fiddling around for a combination of keys. No, it's not. Just don't forget the code. I actually got a new lock coming. It was I was doing the show. I should have bought it while I was doing the show. Because they had 3 of them, and somebody bought 2 of them. And I was lucky to get one of them. Wait a minute, I'll show you. I don't have no problem with the combination to me is easier than the key. The key is a daggone nuisance. No matter what direction that I put the key in, it never want to go in. Even the key for the house. I got 2 keys, look the same. I can never get the right key for the right door. Whether it's the front door or the door right here. I never get the right key. Here it is, Nia. Let's see. Do they have any more? Do they have any more? Nope. This is a 17. This bike costs $18, Nia. I mean, this battery costs $18. Call that. You know, we can keep getting flagged for the corny music they playing. Now, they only show you locking it and unlocking it. But it's steel or copper or whatever. It looked better than the one we got. That one that just wire. So I got that. And guess what? It was only $6.99. If I'm correct. Not $17.99 because it's used. It was where do you see it at? Why doesn't it say show your orders? Is it view your item? And that's the wrong thing. Hold on a sec. But I see what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. This is it, but how do I see the details? Oh, view order details. Okay. I ain't got no problem. Now the mirrors come the 21st. These are some micro USB cables I got for the bike. And here's the battery. But how do you see the details? I want to see the details. How come I can't see the details? I wanted to see the. Oh, wait a minute. Look at the price right there. We ain't do all that. $5.99. Y'all can see it on y'all screen. There's the price. $5.99. So that was a good pickup. I'm always scouring the internet trying to find a good deal. So people always say, what are you buying? Well, you see the mirrors. Now you notice I only got one pair. I'm going to put one mirror on the GS9 that's coming. I'm going to put and just have it on the left hand side, and instead of getting pairs, just going to get them one. And I'm going to have one for the GS9 Plus when they get here, and I'll have that on the side. So we got that coming. We got the memory card. It's in the 360-degree camera. It's already I tested it already, and it's already formatted. Now this says 128 gig, but it says 116. But that's still, you always lose something, but okay. Still 100, I only paid 14 something for it. We got 116 gig now instead of having 50 something gig. So we got double the space. I've increased the camera. For some reason, it hooked to the S5. It won't hook to the Obama phone. It won't hook to the ZTE, but it connected to the Obama phone, to the Samsung. So I was able to go in there. I changed the settings. I got it on. You had fisheye, planet, and normal. I put it on normal, and then it had POV width. And POV, for those of y'all that know, if you get an action camera, the cheap ones are 120 or 140 is their field of view. The good ones are 170 is your field of view. When you're doing 360, the field of view is 360. So 18 and 18. So each lens does a field of view of 180. So you got wide angle, you got normal, and you got low. So I put the camera on normal, and we're going to test it out when we go out tomorrow. We are going to test it out. I just saw what time it was. I thought it was 12 in the afternoon. It's almost 7 o'clock. But, the alarms. I don't like the new alarms. The alarms came today. I do not like the new alarms. I will deal with it. But I didn't know they were battery powered. And you would say, well, why didn't you put one on the bike? Because I want to get some Energizer. They came with the old cheapo batteries. And they come with zip ties. That means I'm going to have to buy some zip ties because you're going to have to cut them when you change the battery. This was not a good purchase. And I paid $30 for both of those alarms. That was not a good purchase. Now, on the other note, it got a lot more sounds than the one we have now. But the fact that you got to break the zip ties to get it off, I don't like that. You have to break the zip ties to get it off. You got to take a screwdriver or something, and you got to open it up. You got to unscrew a little screw, open it up at the bottom to change the batteries. And it takes 3 AA's each. I don't like that. So that means I'm going to have to keep some batteries around now. I don't like that. I like being able to charge it up and be dependent. Suppose the one time when you needed to go off, suppose the batteries are weak. How do you know when the batteries are weak? So I really don't like that. I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to use them, but I'm not happy. I want a USB. So you talking about a combination. I don't mind the combination, but I don't like using batteries. So suppose you ain't got no money and the batteries go dead. What do? Suppose you ain't got no money and the batteries go dead. What do? Oops. I didn't mean to back all the way up. But since we here, since we the shopper, as somebody called us the shopper. Let me see. Do they have bike chain locks? Do they have any deals? Low to high and prime. Because we still need one more. I can just take the ones I got. It ain't a big deal. Now, this is the kind that we got that I'm replacing. See that wire? That wire is easy to cut. But I just had it on the front wheel. We have this one for the, wait a minute. I got some deals here. Now, we already have this one. And no matter what way you put that key in, you got to do it 3 or 4 times. I hate that lock. But they got it for $8.99. That one is $8.56. This one looked pretty thick. That's $8.59. It can be Saturday, June 19th. Ain't it? Do they got one in that price range? That look kind of cheap. You know, it's probably the gray. They just look cheap. I don't know. I think it just looked cheap. But this will be here. I kind of like this one. What do you think, Nia? Let's see. That's 1027. That's 990. I don't know. I kind of like this one. Let me see. Now remember, it's only for the wheel. What happened? Oh, that's something different. So that's it. Now I'll give you no other picture. So they want $10 for that. And let me see. Well, I like that right there. Yeah, they want $52. I like that one too. Yeah, $52. Yeah, how come all the nice ones is $52? And this is the one that I ordered that's coming. 53. Notice how they put all the high prices up there. Y'all notice that? 49. Hey, check this out, y'all. Look at this. They want you to pay $30 for this bike lock. They want you to pay $30 because it's Bluetooth. Somebody will get a pair of bolt cutters. Somebody will get a pair of weed whacker. What they call them things you chop off the bushes with? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I would pay $30 for that. Hedge clippers. So somebody get a pair of hedge clippers and cut that crap. I mean, I'm being honest with you. You know, Nia, you know that NNC bought me that the bike lock that I'm replacing. That combination one. You even heard I think it was Bobcat. Bobcat said, man, somebody would cut that in a second. That's the reason why I didn't leave my e-bike outside that day at social services. Because that was the only bike lock we had. I didn't have no confidence in it. I appreciate her buying it for me. I ain't had no confidence in it. Somebody got a good pair of scissors. They'll break the scissors, but they'll have a bike. That's why I'm looking for something thick to discourage. If somebody good at breaking locks, they're going to break the lock. You know. If somebody got enough time, the object is not to leave them, to give them too much time. That they say, I'm going to get caught if I keep messing with this. Somebody going to notice. Because think about it. If you sitting somewhere and you see somebody fiddling with a bike, and 20 minutes go by and they still fiddling with the bike, that's why I make sure when I'm at my bike, I make sure. And I said, I make sure that I'm taking something off and showing people, yeah, here you go. I make sure. Bobcat said, what do you think about the Blackburn 12 U-Lock? Hold on a second. See? That's the one thing about your liaison. Let's go take a look. What is it called? Blackburn. Blackburn 12 U-Lock. U-Lock with 4 by 12 millimeter bike lock. All right, that should be good. It should pop up. Wait a minute. That's a 4 by 12. What did he say? Yup, there it is right there. See, it don't take long. Here it is right here. Now, I like this lock. How much is it? Hey, I like this. I like the big ones. Don't buy them little ones. Because, see, if you buy the little ones, you're going to use this to secure it. I think they can cut this pretty easy. I would use this as a discouraging item. Not intimidating item, but like, oh, man, I got to cut that too. Oh, yeah. I would have discouraged the thief. But if you get one that's too small and you can't secure the frame to whatever you're chaining it to, you have to rely on these. That makes it easy for the thief. He ain't got to break this. He can just break this and take the bike. But if you can secure the object you chaining it to and the frame inside of here, inside of the lock, and then you got this wrapped around it too, it kind of makes it look more intimidating. You know, it makes it look more of a hassle. And remember, when you're stealing something, you don't want a hassle. You want something that's going to let you get in and get out. You don't want no hassle. If I'm trying to steal something, I want to do it quickly and quietly. You know how long it takes to saw through that? You would have to actually get a pair of bolt cutters, and you'll be straining all day. And you're going to be looking for a weak point, because it's not going to just cut straight through. You got to find a weak point. So that means you got them long bolt cutters. You got that saw. Yeah, but you have to be careful about some of them big YouTubers. Some of them big YouTubers, you know, I ain't gonna talk about nobody, but some of them, you know, they getting paid. I tell you the truth. If something wrong, I'm gonna tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna tell you to take the air out your tires. I'm almost 300 pounds. How would it look for me to take half the air out the tires? You don't need suspension. Take half the air out. I ain't gonna have no rims. I'm riding around. What about your speed and mileage? In order for your bike to do its top speed, you gotta have the right inflation in there. If not, you're making the motor work harder and it's burning more of your battery to do the same speed. How can that be positive? Well, all you gotta do, take half the air out the tires. It says put them in at 20. Mine's is at 10. I do mine's at 5. Well, you 110 pounds, sir. How you gonna tell somebody 300 pounds to ride around with 5 PSI in the tire? That's like getting a balloon, filling it halfway up and giving it to the child. The child can't even play with it. It won't even stay in the air. You know? People sit there and just... Now, see, this is pretty good right here. It's around the frame. It's around the frame. And he got the cord going around both tires. He got it going around both tires. Now, see, what I would do with this bike sitting here, it's a foldable. I would take both sides of this rack up, and what I would do is I would fold the bike, and I would chain one wheel here and chain one wheel here. That's what I would do. Now, my lock is long enough because I got this looks pretty big too. What they could have done was they could have took this lock and put it through the back wheel. They could have put the lock through the back wheel, through the frame, and they have room. I don't know why they didn't do it. They could have put it, they could have locked it inside the wheel. Now you got the back wheel and the frame chained to the big lock. And then they could have used more. Instead of having to go back here, they could have had it up here and just make it look intimidating. You know, make it look intimidating. Like, oh man, I ain't messing with that, man. That's what you want somebody to do, to look at it and say, man, I don't feel like being bothered. That's why I don't like the battery hanging out. You look on this bike right here, they got the bike pump sitting there. If you want a bike pump, hey, that bike over there got one, well, go bring it to me. They can come yank it off and go about your business. That's why I put mine in the side pocket. If you want the bike pump, I'll buy another one, man. They only cost $8. Go ahead, man. Take it. You ain't even got to tear the bike up. Just take it. It's on the side pocket of the pannier bag. If you need a bike pump that bad, take it. I'll buy another one on Amazon. It's not a big deal. But when you start putting stuff on your bike like that, people are going to have to rip it off. That's going to mess your bike up. For something that costs $10, how much is it going to cost to have it re-smoothed and repainted? It's going to cost more than $10. You have to realize. He said he still secured the bike incorrect. The lock should have been around the frame and back wheel. Hey, that's what I just said. He was on the same page. He said the owner of the bike is not serious. That's not the owner of the bike. That's somebody that did it for the company. That should be around the back wheel. But it's a regular bike. It's not an e-bike. If this was an e-bike, you need to secure that back wheel with more than a piece of rope. Because I can tell you, if I was a bike thief and I wanted to steal this bike, I'd take the front tire and the back tire and the air pump and go about my business. We'll go right to the Goodwill or the thrift store and buy me a frame. And then put both tires and the air pump on my new bike. That's what I would do. If I was a thief, that's what I would do. I would go here. All you need is a pair of pliers or a wrench and take off the matter of fact, I don't know if you have one, Bobcat, but I got this off of Amazon. This is all the things you need for a bike. I adjusted my brakes the other day. I was going to take it up to the bike shop. But if you look, everything you need is on here. And also, check it out. For you to get the lug nuts off the bike, they got everything on here. This is to take your wheel off. I mean the pedals. These are to take off the pedals. Almost everything you need is right here. Almost everything you need. This thing costs $7. It's amazing that everybody don't have one. $7. It's amazing how people they just don't think. $7. But yeah, You said show it to you on Amazon? All right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Do they got to use one on Amazon? I wasn't going to say it, though. I was just thinking it. Wait a minute. What is it called again? Hold on. Blackburn 12. Blackburn. Blackburn 12. U-Lock. There it is right there. It must be a good item. It's popping up everywhere. Now, we always go low to high. Hey. It says it only got one result. There it is. It's $29.95 plus $5.99 shipping. What else? Now this is like the one I got. If I got done, I ain't paying no $40. But that's like the one I got. I ain't paying no $40 though. Now I'm thinking about getting. I'm going to get a rack for the GS9. For the GS9 Plus. So let me see. Rear bike rack. Rear bike rack for bicycle. We always go low to high and find me that prime. Now, you want to go low budget. And that's what that is, low budget. $18.99, and it just tied to the seat post. But you don't want that. Now the problem is, because I can't order it yet, I don't know if it's mounts on it. See, you would want something like this, but you want to make sure that it's going to fit onto something. Now, if they had the mounts, it'd be nice. But if not, I think these go over it. If they had the mounts already on the bike, it'd be nice. But I saw one that had the clamps on there. And where you just clamp it on to the part that extends from the bike. Let me see, is this one See, the reason why I say you just don't want it to go right here is, what if it's too heavy and it start bending down? And you don't want all the stress to be on the seat post where you sitting at. So you should get the clamps. And you can clamp it down. Did they got a picture of it on the bike? Yeah, but you can't see nothing. Oh, you can't blow it up. You ain't helping me, are you? I can't blow it up, but this is a good picture right here. See how you can get it to clamp down on the sides of the frame? That's the kind of bike rack you want to get. See, like right here with the loops. You want it to be able to loop around the frame. So, you know, you put it on the back of the seat. Yeah, well, you can also drill. Remember, Bobcat, this is called With Disabilities. Most disabled people are not going to have a drill in their little apartment. People that are living in high rises and in homes, they not going to. But you're right. That's why I say some things you can get on your own, and then some things don't make sense to get on your own. Oh yeah, I kept this. Yeah. Oh, see, I waited. The price came down. Remember, it was $15.52. Well, guess what? They got one for $13.50. Look how fat that boy is. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. What is the chop? What is it? Where's the lock? Wait a minute. Where's the lock at? Wait a minute. How do you lock it? I don't see nothing but no key. Wait a minute. It don't come with no key. Yeah, well, where's the key? I'm dead serious. So all these locks here. Oh, you have to buy one. Oh, you have to buy one. You have to buy one of these little thingies. Let me see. How big is the opening links? I need to slip a 1 point through the links. Should I use only one chain to secure a bike or one to secure the removable tire to the bike itself? Loop through removable tire and frame around the bike. Is this case hardened or hardened through? Not sure, but it's not an easy cut. What lock do you recommend to secure this? Any good thick shackle lock. Not too thick. It has to be able to go through the chain links. I recommend a lock as stated above with a built-in alarm. Well, where? I missed something. Okay, hold on. See more answers. No, that wasn't it. What this one? I don't see it there either. He said look above. I know, I'm crazy. Didn't the guy say look above? Hold on. He said any thick shackle lock, not too thick. It has to be able to go through the chain links. I recommend a lock as stated above. Well, we don't see it, sir. Maybe it's down further. How wide is the chain? The chain is 4 point. We already saw that. And then I'm still looking. That's 6 answers to this question. Oh, darn. All right. I give up. Wait a minute. What happened? Take us back. All right. All right, y'all. I don't mean to hold the show up, but I'm gonna grab this and hope nobody don't buy it before I go up. Oops, hit the wrong button. Doc on it. Used 1350 June 24th. All right, so add the cart. All right, now What is it called? Does anybody know what it's called? We need a lock for it. Anybody know what it's called? Yeah, see a padlock, but I want that thick round one. So what is it called? Wait a minute. I know I saw one that had it. What is it called? Yeah, like right here. It looks menacing. I'm trying to see if I see anything about the lock. That's called the OKG, but what is it called? That's all I'm saying. That thing. This lock 9 pounds. God darn. Okay, this lock, new security chain lock. This disc knock noose security chain lock. Security chain lock. I'm just looking for a lock for it. I ain't trying to spend an arm and a leg. And one ain't popped up yet. All right, hold on a sec. Okay, let's do this then. Security chain padlock. There you go. Bobcat says, I checked Bosnian bill and lock picking lawyer to see how durable or popular. Yeah, that's a good idea. I basically just try to use intimidation and be on a wing and a prayer. Because I'm going to be insuring. When the bikes get here, I'm putting them on insurance. Believe that. And we still ain't seen a padlock. What? I thought I took that out. Wait a minute. I put in padlock, security chain, padlock. Is it doing something they want to do? I mean, security chain, padlock. So what are you doing? Give me low to high and give me prime. Now, can we get a padlock, please? Ah! Are they big enough? But you know, I'm cheap, but I ain't that cheap. There you go. Something. Why I gotta be pink? Something like this. You know, $5.94. Hey, what do you think, Bobcat? Would that be intimidating? Cause see, I would use this for the back wheel. Would that be intimidating? If I put this on there with that big what you call? Would that be intimidating? Oh, wait a minute. They have another version. Let me see. They got any more? It say from 338. Wait a minute. Oops, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. $40 delivery. You lost your mind. Somebody bumped you in the head, sir. Why somebody gonna pay you $40 to deliver a $3 lock? What the heck? Somebody lost their mind. Hey, did you see that? He said, why don't you wait for Amazon Prime Day sale 21st at so the Amazon they having a Prime Day sale? Well, yeah, okay, I'll wait. Like I say, right now I use intimidation. That's not the right word. Give me another word for when you want to discourage somebody from doing something. Somebody give me a word. What if you want to discourage somebody from doing something? Now, we were looking at rear racks. I wouldn't put a rear rack on a regular GS9. I wouldn't kill a sexy factor. But since I'm getting the army gray one, I might put a rack on there. Since I'm getting and if I got the black and gray or the gray and orange, I don't want nothing on that bike. I don't want nothing on there. It looks good. He said, guess what the weight? Well, that's what I said. To me, if I can get a PS6 and I can get the GS9 Plus, I'm good. 750 to over 1,000 watt peak motor, I'm good. If I can have one of each, one to be for going to the market and stuff with, the other one is the show bike. You want to go show off. I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to the pharmacy. I'm going to McDonald's. I don't even go to McDonald's like that. I've been at McDonald's 3 times since 2017. I've been to Wendy's 1 time. I've been to Popeyes 1 time. Last week, we went to Burger King for the first time since 2017. Now, see, those trips, you want the lightweight of the bike. When we get the GS9 Plus, though, woo. He's saying, but the weight. Well, that's why I said the foldables are good for going to the market and stuff with. And see, what I like about the pannier bags that I got, no, man, I'm on a fixed income. I ain't flush with no cash. But I realized that, if you want somebody to pay attention to you, you got to put stuff back into the show. There's a lot of people that just use they use a cell phone and don't put anything into the show. And I mean, I don't run my show like that. Now, this is what I have on my PX5. And as y'all can see, it got 2 bags on the side. And it got a, what do you call it? And it got a backpack. And you see it snaps. 2 snaps on each side and then 1 snap on either end. And that's what keeps it from rolling over. I ain't got to worry about it falling off because the snaps hold it on. And it has 2 snaps, 1 on each end, and you put that on the rack. So you put these 2 on first, and then it got a it's like a what do you call it? The same way you put a backpack on, it's like this. The thing you see holding it there, it's one at the bottom, and it's long. You put that on the rack, and you wrap it around, and then it has Velcro, and you close it back. And that holds it to the bike. So you got 2 prongs that hold it on top. I'm talking about the bags on each end. It's 2 prongs that hold it onto the rack. And then, is there a picture showing what I'm talking about? Here you go. This right here is Velcro. You put that on, and then you slide those two on the sides of the rack, and that keeps it there. The Velcro at the bottom here keep it from flapping around while you're riding. It makes sure it stays in place. And like I said on the top, see the different snaps? This is a backpack also. So you can actually put this on your back. You can take this off and use it as a backpack. I already had a backpack. So I put that on top of there. And the other night, when I went out, I took it out. I had a backpack on my back, and I had I was loaded. We still hit 30 miles per hour on the test run back, but we did 33. Deterrent. Yeah, I want to deter you. I want to discourage you. You're trying to make some money. Why would you want to spend half an hour trying to steal a bike when you can go steal 5 or 6 in that half an hour? I try to discourage you. You know, just like the people do with the scam bait. Some people do it for money, and they actually have channels, and people watch them, and they like to see them scam the people. But most people do it because they want to keep them from cheating the old people out their life savings, and they just do it because they want to. And they hoping that they discouraging, because now the scammer don't know, is it one of them they talking to? It discourages them from doing the scams. Because now the people are sending them, they deleting their files. They syskeying their computers so that when you restart it, when you turn it back on, they change your password. You can't start the computer. The computer is worthless. They putting memes, viruses on there, which totally corrupts your drives and makes it no good. They doing this to discourage them. You're not going to stop them because they're making money. But you want to slow them down. You want to discourage them. That's why the ladies were saying, what I said was wrong, Bob. They said that what I said sounded mean. No, it didn't. If my bike's sitting there and your bike's sitting there, you can talk to me till you blue in the face. You'd rather somebody take my bike than take your bike. You can say what you want to say. I don't care if you Mother Teresa. But if I make it so bad that even though I got a better bike, your bike's easier to steal, I'm going to hope the thief is going to go with the easy job. Why go with the hard one? Steal your bike and go back and steal another one, and another one, and another one. He's still trying to fiddle with my 3 locks and my alarm. Just trying to make it easy. It'd be like if there was a young man that was horny, and it's Friday night, he just got paid, he got some money in his pocket. He could go find a nice young lady and try to wine and dine her. But that's not what he's looking for. He's looking for the easy lay. He gonna go to the club and buy drinks for some lady and try to take her somewhere. Even though she might not be the prettiest, he ain't trying to have no future or relationship. Why sit there and try to wine and dine and impress somebody for a week or two to try and get in the drawers when you can go to the club and get something easy and be in the drawers in a couple hours? That's the kind of mentality that I'm thinking. Why fiddle with my bike and go through all that daggone trouble when you can take the bike right there and have it easy as pie and go on to your next one? You're going to make an investment trying to get my bike. You're going to put time in. If all you're trying to do is hit it and quit it, I'm hoping you go with the easy lay. Do you Nia said, oh my, what an analogy. Well, I gave you an analogy that everybody can relate to. No matter what race you are, no matter how old you are, you understood what I said. Truth of the matter is, if a man take you out on a date, He hoping to get something that night. It might take 2 weeks. It might take a month. It might take 2 years, but he's trying to get some. Whether he wants to invest the time in you to get it is the question. That's why you make a man wait to see is he willing to put the time in. Is the thief willing to spend half an hour at the same spot with people walking by, with their alarm going off, trying to break 3 locks? Is he going to take that risk when somebody got a cheap lock that he can pop in a second and be gone? That's what you hope. Some people say it sounds mean, but it's the truth. If you go buy a brand new car and you buy a car alarm, you hoping that somebody head go, step away from the car and they leave it alone. Well, if they leave your car alone, they're going to mess with somebody else's on the block that don't have it. You know? Now, locks don't cost that much. I'd be surprised when I see somebody with an old cheap lock all thin. I'm like, man, if I got a good pair of scissors, I can cut that daggone lock. I want you to have to work. You're going to earn it. It ain't going to be no easy go. It ain't going to be no easy go. You going to work for my lock. I'm telling you, it ain't going to be no easy go. Let's watch a video on the G9. I gotta go to the bathroom. On the GS9 Plus. Now, we had to keep overlooking this video, but now we can show it because we have it. Because it always pops up first. Now, of course, it ain't do it right. All right, then. GS9 Plus. Any other time that video popped right up. See it? There it is. It's by Cameron L. Gray. Please don't flag us, Cameron. Now, this is... It ain't even long. I can't go to the bathroom with this. Look at them fat tires. God darn. Now, the one we have is blue and gray. This is black and gray. But take a look. Look at them fat tires. Fat tires that big. See how he got the seat post up? Mine going to be all the way down. I'm going to have the seat post as low as it can get. And when we hit the stop sign, y'all going to see the bike tilt over. That's going to be me tilted over. But I'm glad that it got 26-inch tires instead of 27.5. Now Bobcat is gonna say no, he'd rather have the 27.5. No, give me the 26. Cause now I got more reach. My inseam is 29.5 inches. That means from the crotch to the ground, my inseam is 29.5 inches. So by this being a 26-inch tire instead of a 27-inch tire, that gives me a 27.5-inch tire. That gives me 1.5 inches that my feet can touch the ground. So the tire is a 26, and you see that the seat post, see at the bottom? See how it's almost at the height of the tire? If I put the seat down, and then you still got the part of the seat that sticks up. So I'm going to be right at about 28 or 28.5. And that'll leave me 1 inch. So I won't have to be on my tippy toes when I get to a light. Now see, a lot of people ain't going to tell you that. They wait till you get the bike, and then you go, hey, my inseam is only 24 inches. And then you sitting there, God literally jump off the bike. You literally have to jump off the bike. I don't know if y'all believe in ghosts, but this cell phone, for some reason, the cell phone cut off. So I'm assuming that it ran out of power, but it was just 100%. Let me go ahead and wait a minute. Plug it up. Oh, I unplugged the light to plug that up. I knew I was gonna get hit with this. So I need to get a socket for that. So it's one thing, you either unplug the light. I'm going to unplug the light. So that means that I'm not gonna look good. This don't have as many USB ports as the other one. That might be something for me to shop for. Look for a USB port. Phone got hot. Why are you hot? Is it because the hotspot was on even though we're not using it? Yep. So we're going to let the phone charge. But anyway, like I was saying, you know, a lot of people won't tell you that. They're trying to sell you something. A lot of people return their bikes because they're too big for them. And that's what I'm hoping is going to happen Friday. I'm hoping that 27.5 inches was just too tall. And they send it back. All right, Nia says she'll be right back. All right, hurry back, Nia. Ah, the 9-speed. Hey, Bobcat, what do you think about the he says the size of the frame, what heights are suitable? It's going to be on the website. I'll show it tomorrow. It's going to be on the website. They have a page of that on every one when they show it. But like I said, how tall are you, Bobcat? You know, you see the little kids riding the bike, their feet don't touch the ground. You know. But when they get off, they lean the bike to the side and then get off it. You know, I'll be 51 next month. All right, you the same height I am. If you 5'7", what is your inseam? You know the inseam by the pants you get. If you get a pair of pants, let's say you wear a 44, your waist is 44 inches wide. Most pants come with 30 inches. Some pants come at 34 inches. Some pants might be 44 by 32. If I get a pair of pants that's 44 by 30, the shoe might keep that half an inch off the ground. But if I get a pair, like if y'all see me wear my polo jeans, I cut them because they were 44 inches long. I mean, they were 34 inches long. And I kept stepping on them. And I actually put a hole with my heel in them. And so I cut them with a pair of scissors. And that's why they look like that. So if you're going to be riding a bike, oh, your inseam is 32 inches? Well, you're doing good, buddy. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But you'll see me on the GS9 Friday, and you'll see that has a 27.5 inch tire. So the GS9 tire is an inch and a half taller. So if your inseam is 32 inches, you good, sir. It only depends on how high you want to put the seat. If you like the seat real high, see, that's the difference. I like to have mine low. Like, my seat is higher than I want it right now because it has a suspension seat post. That's why it's good to have the suspension in the frame. So you can put the seat all the way down if you need to. I got the seat, I like to have it all the way down. I got it an inch up, a little over an inch up. So I can take advantage of the suspension. But to be honest with you, it's too high. It's an inch up higher than I would like. Now, I had it up 2 inches up. And like I said, I didn't like how my feet, I was on my tippy toes. And we had got to a light and I hit the brakes and I put my feet down and they didn't touch. So I jumped down. And while I was jumping down, the suspension, we hit a bump and the suspension, see folks, pushed me up in the air. I didn't like that. It was like the bike said, get off me. I didn't like that. Oh. All right, come on, Bobcat now. To get the motor and the 9-speed shifter and the fat tires, $1,850 isn't that bad. But I'll do what you said. I'm the liaison. Wait a minute. Let me go in. He sleep right now, but I tell him. So what would you say is a good price? You said 1,500. Ah. I think 1,500 is too cheap. I tell him 16. 15 is too cheap. Come on now. But I tell him, hold on. Some people are saying that 1,850 is too much. I still think that's a good deal, but someone's saying that 1,850 is too much. It's too much. Some are saying 1,500. Some are saying 1,500. Some are saying 6. All right, I'll be fair. If I can get him to drop to 1,600, that'd be great. What do you think? All right. Hey, it's familiar in Europe too. He said, All right. I passed the message along. All right, hold on. He just said the max speed is, what did he say it was? 35 to 35 kilometers. 32 is 32 is 20. And they said 35 to 39. He's got it at 38.7. Let's see what that is. 38.7 kilometers in miles per hour. So that's 24 miles per hour unlocked. 24 miles per hour unlocked. Now, those of us that know how to unlock our bikes. All right. I told him what you said. And when you come by tomorrow, he usually wakes up like around 11 or 12. So I should have an answer. When you come by tomorrow, I should have an answer for you. That guy is not in the United States. I don't know where he is, so I don't know where his limit is. But I know for a fact that I unlocked my bike, and they say to put it on 45. Some people say to put it on 65. On some bikes, if you go higher than 45, you get an error code. I got mine on 100 kilometers. I put mine on 100 kilometers. It's going to go faster than 24 miles per hour because if you that's a 750 watt to a 1,000 watt motor. My bike, if you just put it up in the air, I got a video up. It go up to 30. I think it was 39 miles per hour, but nobody's sitting on it. You know, with nobody sitting on it, it went up to 30 miles per hour. Hey, Timeless Backdrops, hey, thanks for subbing. Like I said, y'all don't even know. I'm excited about getting the GS9 Friday, and I'm excited. Next week, we're going to have the GS9 Plus. I put in the bid for y'all to try to get them to lower it. So we'll see if they listen. Because he's probably going to call me for that one. Like I said, in his mind, maybe he think that that's a good price. But if y'all not going to buy it, then they're going to have to make the adjustment. It's pretty simple. It is still a bad mama jama. Speaking of bike rides, let's Okay. I didn't even think of that. Uh-oh. Y'all say that y'all don't like the view. So I'm going to have to make a new window. What is it? Let me play a song or something. Let me play something for y'all. Give me a second here. So we need a new monitor capture, right? Display capture, that's what it's called. All right, display capture. We're gonna call this the 360 view. Because we tried the new camera yesterday. Last night we tried the new camera. It's just one lens. That one lens is a big circle. So give me a second and let me fix this. Oh no! Uh-oh. God done. The video's on the other PC. Do y'all believe this? The video is on the other PC. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, y'all, let me go to the bathroom. All right, I apologize, everybody. I went and got some snacks. But yeah, y'all know that we had problems. The other computer wouldn't do the live stream for some reason. Don't know why, but so I switched because I got a studio in the bedroom too, and so I switched the computers. Well, guess what I didn't do? The video from last night's ride. Guess where it's at? It's on the other PC. So luckily, I got a bunch of memory cards. And I transferred. Right now, I got the old. It didn't occur to me to take the current camera I got on the bike set up, ready to go. I took the old camera. And I went in and I set it up on the other PC in the bedroom, and the footage is transferring over. So, we got some time to kill. Bobcat said it must go faster than 24. Well, that's just what the guy had on the screen. And I'm telling you, you hear me complaining, these people drive slow overseas. They drive slow to me. But that's what the guy had on his odometer. They drive slow over there. Let me show you. Find somebody saying that they're going on a trip. Look at this guy drive. Can y'all see this on y'all screen? Look at this guy drive. That guy's on a motorbike. How are you keeping up with a guy on a motorbike? He's passing the guy on the motorbike. Y'all have seen me get smoked by people on the illegal motorbike. That car turning right. Why would you go next to it? Hold on, did y'all see that? That car was second in line, and it had its right turn signal on. That means that car turning. Why would you ride next to a car that's turning? You're supposed to get behind it. Or stay to the side so they can see you in the mirror. If you ride up past them, when they go to turn and then you turning, they're going to hit you because they don't see you and they're not looking for you. Never do that. He getting smoked by everybody. He on level ground. Now you by yourself. Gun it. Gun it, sir. Gun it. This person's driving like an old man. I don't know why he spent that much money on that bike. He could have got a G9. All right, darn. Anybody else out riding? Anybody else doing a ride? All right. This guy said he riding. I'm fast forward through this and they still gonna do it. Look at that frame flex. All right, so I'm not gonna advertise your channel now. Somebody going for a ride? Here we go. That guy's on a fire though. They should be able to keep up.
If ever I had a video, would you dance in it? Would you dance in it? In it? Oh, sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. Oh, sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. They said that you loved me all along. Now I see you dancing with some other man. I wanna see where this goes. I need a light to see it home. And I want you to know, sunshine, you are my sunshine. It's another one. I wanna wake up as more than just friends. Sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. And I wanted to feel for you. I wanted you to feel it too. I wanna see you come around my way. And I wanted to feel for you. I wanted you to feel it too. I wanna see you come around so we can begin again. I wanted to feel for you. I wanted you to feel it too.
They almost everybody got a bite.
I wanted to feel for you. I wanted you to feel it too. I wanna see you come around so we can begin. Sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. Oh, sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. It's another one. I wanna wake up as more than just friends. Sunshine, you are my sunshine. Let it in, let it in. Sunshine, it's another one.
These people don't even ride nowhere. What is that commercial? How many times are they gonna release? How many times are they gonna put the same thing out? Some people call it solar cycles. How many times are they gonna put the same video out? Let's see here. But there's somebody on we saw that video. Why are we seeing the same videos over and over again? This Yummy right here is a copy of our PS6. When I went and looked at it, they wanted $18.99. I can get it to you for $12.99. I'm still looking to see if somebody riding around. I didn't even know I had this video up. This is a month ago. I don't remember this video. Out at 10 something last night, and we stayed out till 1 something. You know what I'm saying? You expect the cops to do? Ooh. Look how big he is. Nia said the jury has spoken. All right, Nia, we're going to get to it, dear. All right, if you got some links. I want y'all to see me ride with the traffic. They might leave me in the beginning, but I'm going to catch this light. We're going to go around it. He tried to outrun me. See you, buddy. I'm doing something you can't do. Bye. Turn on red. See you, sucker. That tried to outrun me. We leaving you. They got a bike lane. We're getting the bike lane. I haven't heard nothing back from them yet, but I sent them an email. I haven't heard nothing back yet, buddy. All right. He said that the cops should get the death penalty. You know, good one ain't getting the death penalty. I ain't wait till you bruh saying that. Keep it real. When I ride, I'm flying around. Come on. Come on. Something is wrong. Why is not full screen? My friend. You want to put them lips up and tell me. Why don't you? You want to. Who's that? I'm gonna put this on a review channel. Gotta keep it clean. You want to call it? For the college, hey. John Hopkins University. In the country. They got their own college. Come on. That's a right shot right there. Come on. Won't you? Don't kiss my and that's where the bike shop is. Hey, won't you get my fast? You want to do it like that? Light changed on it. You on the side street doing 18. That's all right. You can put the block on. And guess what? You know what? Nia says Minnesota don't have the death penalty. I'm in this cluster of lights. You can't accelerate. Why don't you? I want to. There's the hospital. We were just getting the shot. We go back on the 5th. I know you gotta go to the hospital. I'm fighting with her. Look how raggedy the street is. We on a late night cruising. I'm still driving faster than they was. I'm cruising. I'm not aggressive. I'm very safe. Somebody told me I was too aggressive driving. Yo, this is fun. If I go where I don't know, I do stop. Somebody can come. Too many daggone lights in Baltimore. That's all you do. Now I'm on Greenmount Avenue, returning to New York Road. I'm on a major road here. And we doing 21. On a major road. I had to stop accelerating. Even with shots. Oh, we go left here. That's where we do one of our speed tests at. I should have kept straight. Next time we gonna keep straight. I'm gonna take her down to the jail. And I did. We are. I'm reviewing the GS9 Friday, and then hopefully the GS9 Plus will be here next week sometime. All right, we're going downhill. No lights. Speed test. Incline right here. I almost broke my leg trying to get the bike up this incline. The first bike wouldn't do it. Look how steep this is. God darn. Oh, wait a minute. How fast are we going? We going 27? There's 28. We hit 29. Hold on. We going uphill. Do we hold it? Nope, we driving. I'm turning right here. That's why we slowing down. So y'all saw it. The bike kid hit 28. Go back. Y'all saw it. But 26, 27, 28. That was a month ago. We a better rider. Hold on a sec. I know I got a video on this list somewhere. I got a bunch of them. Let's see, where am I at? There I am. Which one? Just take me to the channel. Oh, Ebike Life while disabled. I thought I called it with disabilities. All right. This is what you're going to have to do, Bobcat. And then, you going to start the show? All right. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot of my bike with nobody on it. I leaned it over against the wall on the kickstand and had the tire off the ground and pulled down the accelerator. Y'all can see we was at 55 miles per hour. I mean, 55 miles. We at 100 and something now. Why am I not starting? What's the holdup? Why there ain't no volume? Why there ain't no volume? I'm frozen. What? The heck going on here?
You tell me
Oh
where
my
you get
goodness.
that for under $9.49. Come on, I'm waiting. I'll play a song. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to come in here. Let me play another one of my songs here.
I ain't
I'll
got
give y'all a
nothing to
chance to
say.
come in here before we move on.
Anything.
I will give y'all a chance to come in here. I challenge anybody. Come on in here. Where you at? Electric XP huggers. Where are you?
See, that's why I got in
Come on
trouble. People
Come
got
on
their
in here and get
feelings.
this work.
But where's the video?
Come on in here.
Is this the video?
Now, if they made by the same company, this is why I bought the bike. To get me up this daggone hill. And the hill don't stop. When you turn right, it's still uphill. And then you turn left and it's still uphill.
But where's the...
Check that out.
In here.
Uphill. There ain't no relief. Hey, Nia, you just missed the thrashing.
I don't know
that I
why
gave
it's
to the
showing
Electric
full
XP
screen like that.
owners.
Is it
The
doing it for
1OT.
y'all?
The thrashing I just gave you.
Why are we not full
But anyway,
screen?
you know the video last night.
Why are we
that
not full
was-
screen?
There was some images that were blocking the screen, and nobody noticed it. When I watched the video
No,
today,
it's still doing
it
the
looked
same
terrible.
thing. Why it's not full screen?
Nobody noticed it. I'll show you. Hold on a sec. Let me minimize that real
That's
quick.
not right here.
Let me
Why are
close
we
that.
not full screen? Why are we
me
shaped
show
like
you
that?
real
Is it
quick,
because of
Nia.
that?
How did we not see this?
Let's see.
Go to your channel. We up to 117 subscribers in a little over a month. We up to 117 subscribers.
Oh,
Yes.
I think it's because
This
we're
is
using
our,
StreamYards.
Nia, how come we didn't notice that? Do you see that? And that's what's causing that film. Well, it's a water drop there anyway, but look, you can see that there is something right there. How come we didn't notice this last night? This is right in the middle of the screen, the whole show. How we didn't notice it? Look. Check that out. Look at him. Check that out. And we in miles.
Miles per hour. 40 miles per hour.
Check that out.
Oh, ain't nobody sitting on it.
Can your electric do this? Can your electric XP?
But nobody's sitting on the bike. My bike does 40 miles per hour.
With me sitting on it, we not gonna hit no.
You know, after I
40
adjusted the
miles
settings.
per hour. But you see it. Tire is moving. 40 miles per hour. You don't believe me? Let's do it again. You want to see it again? Hand on throttle. Saying 40 miles per hour.
Where'd that water sound coming from?
I can't wait to go out tomorrow and test it. We'll see.
Sound like I'm running some water.
Yeah, electric XP. Yeah, La Hora. Can your bikes do this? And look. Tire is running. Got it off the ground. 40.3 miles per hour.
Okay, so now that's a reason not to use StreamYards. It's either that or it's the I'm noticing by switching the computers, the screens don't like the the 40-inch TV in there, and this is 20-something inches out here, but it's wide. I don't think they like each other. But hold on a sec, where is this trip? Can we hit 31? But don't I have a video where we actually hit it? Here it is. Back partner, hold on. I don't know why it looks like this. Now you see we go. No, that's incorrect. Will it go full screen if I blow it up? Okay. Going uphill. And you see we at 17. The hill starting to level out. Now we picking up speed. I got to slow down because I want y'all to see it in slow motion. I want nobody to be able to say that I'm rigging something. Well, go back then. This is it in slow motion. Can you see this? Back it up. We starting to go uphill. I ain't go back far enough. Hold on. Yeah. You want to see it again? How I keep missing it? I missed it 4 times now. 23. We're going uphill. I got to slow down for y'all. I just want y'all to see. So y'all don't sit there and say, he staged this. You want to see it again? Yeah, can we see it? We ain't seen it yet. 31. 30. We starting to go uphill. I ain't go back far enough. Hold on. Yeah, I got to get better at this. I got to get better at this, y'all. Now you see we going uphill. And you see we at 17. The hill starting to level out. Now we picking up speed. I got to slow down because I want y'all to see it in slow motion. I want nobody to be able to say that I'm rigging something. Now y'all know this corner. This is it in slow motion. Can you see this? 26, 27. Can you see this? 28. 29. 29. 30. 31. 32. See it drop to 31? We starting to go uphill again. 30, 29. See we going uphill again. It's coming down. But you see it. Can you get back to this? This is the PASELEC PX5. The PASELEC PX5. Now I asked in the comments section very nicely, can your bike do this? If you would like to get one, let me show you how. No comments. Have you guys been able to replicate this? You would like to get yourself. Is this common? That's all I'm asking. Not one comment. PS5. Let me show you how. Go to Google Chrome. Not one comment. Well, what they gonna say about the video that we got transferring over now? What are they gonna say about that? Because we did 33 yesterday. Now, I took it on this terrible camera.
All right, we live. All right, y'all. What we did?
Somehow I always pass it. I don't know
What's
how.
up, Bessie?
Come on.
Yeah, it is cloudy. All right, y'all, let's do the speed test. Can we hit 33 miles per hour?
All right,
Come on,
let's
Bessie.
get it.
Come on. Come on, Bessie. 24, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32. Come on. Give me that 33. Come on. 33 miles per hour. Yeah. We hit it. 33 miles per hour. All right.
And we're using StreamYards,
We hit it.
and the daggone bar is in the way. Anybody know how to get rid of that?
All righty, y'all. We hit it. 33 miles per hour. Hill assisted, but we hit it.
Now later on, we do it again. This time we load it with groceries. Trying to figure out where we are.
I got done.
All right, there go to school. Fast forward a little bit.
So let's slow down. Ain't no need let's take our time getting to the light.
All right.
We're gonna do another speed test, y'all.
Look to y'all left, and it'll come in and out. You see, we doing 10 miles per hour right now. But we just waiting for the light to change. Because we want to gun it. We're waiting for the light to change.
We're gonna sit right here and wait. Make sure the camera recording it is.
Now, the 360 camera we normally use powers over the phone and it shows the speed. So we're gonna have to look. I got a phone. I got a phone on my chest.
Ain't nothing coming.
And so it's gonna come in and out. You just gotta look.
All right, Nia, you ready?
It's gonna come in and out. You gotta
Ready
look.
for the speed test? Let's go.
See? Because it's on my chest. All right.
Hey,
We doing 17, 19.
here we go. 25, 27,
All right.
28,
I see 28,
29.
29.
Come on, down 30.
There's 31.
31. Come on. We're going to hit 31.
So,
We hit 33 earlier.
so load it down with
We can only
groceries.
hit 31 miles.
We can only hit 31. Load it down with groceries.
Let the bike do what it want to do. Here we go. 25, 27, 28, 29. Come on, down
You see 31 right there.
30.
31. Y'all see that on y'all screen? 31. I asked, can people hit 31? I'm 283 pounds. And we've never bought that many groceries in my life since I got this bike. Because I had the extra backpack, we normally spend $30 at the market. We spent 60 something. I was loaded down. And loaded down, I was still able to hit 31 miles per hour. Not counting the 2 cameras, the Bluetooth speaker, not counting the 4 lights that's on the bike, not counting the 3 bike locks, the tire pump, my fat behind, 3 panniers full, and a backpack full on my back. We still was able to hit 31 miles per hour on throttle only going downhill. I asked, can anybody replicate that? And nobody. So that's a 500 to 800 watt. Next week. Well, when we get the GS9 in 2 days, I'm not gonna put anything on it. I'm gonna put a backpack on, empty, and we're not gonna put anything on it. Cause that bike's so pretty. Why would you want to put something on it? We're not gonna put anything on it. And we're gonna go to that hill. And we're gonna do the test. We're not gonna put anything on the bike. It's amazing how you taking your time. But we taking this. We taking the GS9 and we gonna fly down the hill. We gonna see if we can hit 31 miles per hour. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna look at it and try to see what issue the customer had with it and try to fix it. And then we're gonna charge it up and we're gonna take it out. This Friday, 2 days from now, day and a half, whatever you want to call it, we're going to go out and we're going to do the speed test on this bike. We also going to do a range test because this has a 13 amp hour battery, not a 10.4. It has a 13. So we should be able to have a longer ride. But we taking this sexy thing out, and it is sexy. And then next week, when the GS9 Plus get here, we taking that out for a test run too. That got a motor that peaks at over 1,000. What is that going to do on that hill? Once I unlock it, what is it going to do? I can't wait. But unfortunately, I'm not getting that one. I'm not getting that one. Ah. The seller said he thinks it's this one. It's the same bike. It's just not as sexy. It's the same bike, though. It's just not as sexy, in my opinion. Some of y'all might think it's not as sexy. You can talk to me till you're blue in the face. This bike, that Army is just drab. But still. 8-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, that flex suspension, that beautiful display. I can't wait. I ain't a fan of the color. But you can't deny that bike ain't hot. That bike is hot. If you can't afford the $13.99, I can get you a version of it for $9.49. Same 13 amp hour battery, except you get a 7-speed shifter, you get mechanical brakes, you get a nice display, you get lights, but it's not as sexy as its older brother. And I can't wait to see how the GS9 look in person. Because is it going to be sexy? That's the question. Is it going to be sexy? Because I'm sorry, this bike is sexy. I don't care what nobody say. This bike is sexy. I like how the green accents on the tires and on the frame, that just says class. It's like you got some tire shine and put it on the tires, man. Everybody gonna be looking at you. Traction said ugly green. Hey, I'm grateful to be able to try it out for y'all. Okay, I'm grateful to be able to try it out for y'all. And hang around because if it is that Army green one, y'all hang around because I might be selling that bike at a discount. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. The customer sent it back. I'm thinking that they were short and couldn't ride it, but we'll see. We're going to take it out and put it through its paces, and we're going to see exactly what the issue is. I'll take it to the bike shop, and if it's something simple, like something happened in shipping or something like that, I'll fix it myself. But if it's something that's major, I doubt it though. I get the feeling that somebody spent the money and then saw it cheaper somewhere else. Because I know on the website it's $1,700, but on Amazon it's $1,539. That Army green one on Amazon is $1,500. Remember we saw it, Bobcat? Because you said in the chat that ugly color is why it's cheaper. So it's some of y'all are patient. I had to agree on a price with them, but I might sell that, and then I'll ship it to you. So I'll make sure I say the box and everything, and I'll ship it to you. We'll have to see. I mean, shoot, if you can get one used for like $900, $800 or $900, shoot, that bike is sexy. I don't care what nobody say. I already know where that alarm going. The two alarms I bought off Amazon, it's going right here in between the frame and the I'm putting it right there on the pole. That's where the bike alarm going, right there. I already know where that alarm going. I'm trying to see if there's any points to add a rack, because the rack can just clip on here. If you get that kind off Amazon we were looking at, it'll just clip on the frame right here. You know, you put it behind the seat post, it extend out, and then you screw on the two ends, and that'll hold and support it. But I don't know. With the GS9 Plus coming, I'm going to sell the GS9. We just had to agree on the price. We had to see how much we have to put into it. Like I said, customer could have got it and got on there and said, heck no, I got to sit in this bag. I can't ride this. Customer could have took it outside, saw how fast it was, and said, oh, hell no, I'm not keeping it. We don't know. I won't know until we get it. I won't know until we get it. But if we get it and it's in good shape, we're going to put it through its paces. I'm going to show y'all what it can do. It ain't going to get the reaction this bike would have got, but, I tell you, boy, I show up at the hospital with this, man. Everybody going to be, that bike is hot. The gray and the orange is sexy too. It ain't as sexy, but it's sexy. And see the orange accents on the tires and the frame. But I don't know what they was thinking when they made this one. Were they trying to be like patriotic or something? This just says drab. I mean, like ordinary, plain Jane. The woman, when you walk into the room, you don't notice. You're like, hey, she looks nice. Hey, how you doing there, man? And then somebody come tap you on the shoulder. You ain't say hi to me. Oh, I'm sorry, man, but I didn't see you over there. Because this color doesn't say, hey, check me out. It just, it's the color. The color is killing me. But now I know I got a GS9 Plus coming. I'm not going to want to keep that one. I'll sell it and get him the money. I'll sell it for him though. I'll probably get a small commission for selling it. And I'm going to put it toward, I'm not taking no money. I'm going to say, hey, get me the battery. The new battery that we have is going to be on the GS9. So the G9 and the GS9 have 13 milliamp batteries. But the GS9 Plus is going to come with a 14.5 amperage battery. The battery fits all three of the bikes. All three bikes can benefit from this battery. So if you get the G9 for $949 and you pay the $329 for this battery, not $359, $329 with my coupon. Both of them. You can get an extended battery, and that's 28. Wait a minute, 14 and 13 is what? 27. You can get 27.5 amps No, 14 to 14 is 28. No, 14 to 13 is 27. And then you can get 27 and a half amps. You'll be riding around all day. Not have to worry about charging. And you can do that for like $1,270. You get the G9. Now, if you want to step up and get the sexy GS9, that bike is $1,399. If you get the spare battery, once again, you'll have 27 and a half amp hours. You'll be riding around all day. And you're going to be looking sexy on that bike. That bike going to make you look good. Just like when you see somebody in a 57 DeSoto, and you be like, look at that old man in that 57 DeSoto. But when you see somebody see that old man in a Maserati, you see that old man in a Mercedes. You see that old man in a spruced up BMW. He don't look old no more. All of a sudden, he look attractive. And the ladies are coming around, hey, nice car. They're going to think you got some money. Somebody see you with that bike, they're going to know that this is a classy bike, that you got some money. Especially if you get that green and black version or the gray and orange. That's just banging. You'll be out there on the bike trails. The women going to be coming up, oh, nice bike. Women wouldn't give you the time of day, but you show up with that bike, boy, they're going to come flocking. Now, I'm hoping that he hears what I have to say about the, he said, if it was red and black, it would be cool. He said, or blue, white, and silver. Yeah, Bobcat, I don't know what they were thinking when they made that color. I don't know. Somebody got dropped on their head when I don't know who thought that looked good. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to be patriotic. Maybe they thought people in the military would get it, you know. In the army, maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to be patriotic, but that is ugly. And anybody that know anything about the military, y'all know that drab green, no matter what it is, a tank, a Jeep, it's just ugly. It's boring. It's drab. It's like, you know, it ain't gonna, you know. Now let somebody show up with a shiny black tank with some orange or red or green on it. That's gonna be fearsome. They're gonna be like, oh Lord, here come the army, get out of the way. Somebody show up with that drab, like, oh, it's the army. Yeah, how you doing? I'm just saying, you know. He said the gray GS9 is sold out on Amazon, but they have the army green. Yeah, Amazon gave me a break. We actually sold our 2 GS9s. And trust me, they wasn't army green. But we sold 2 GS9s and we sold a G9. I'm saying we. And they making all the money. I say we. But I'm not working for money. I'm working. I want a PS6. We talked about that already. I want a PS6 and I want this GS9 Plus. Both of them got motors that can go over 1,000 watts, and that's what I want. I want one each, and I want them sitting right here. And when I'm going to the market, I'm taking the PS6. And when I'm going to perpetrate or I'm going to the doctor, I'm taking the GS9. That's just it. We ain't got to worry about no hills. We got the 14.5 battery in the GS9 Plus. And the P6 comes with a 12 battery. And it's on the boat. It's coming. But we have an 11.5i battery coming, and it fits the PX5, it fits the PS2, it fits the PX7, 6. All of them take that battery. All of them take that battery. So even if they get returns and they send them to me, I can show them to y'all. I can show y'all the bikes, review them, and find out why it was returned, and then turn around and I can sell it for them. And I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this to help people, but also to help myself because I want those 2 bikes. And I have to sell a certain amount of them. I have to sell a certain amount of them, and they'll give me one. I'm on a fixed income. Remember, the stimulus helped me buy the PX5. The stimulus. It took a stimulus check to get the PX5. It took a car accident that took 4 years to settle for me to get the little bike sitting here. So I don't want nobody thinking that I'm sitting around here getting rich. No, I'm not. I don't even want to take any cash. If they want to give me some reimbursement, I'll take a bike. I'll take a battery for my transportation, so I ain't got to worry about getting around. And as I'm not sitting on a mobility bus, that's a seat open for somebody who need it. I'm not sitting on the bus taking the seat away from somebody that's standing up that need to sit down more than I do. That's why I don't want to be a burden. If doing this can help take care of my transportation needs, it's great. And the fact that I have a channel where people like to come ride with me, it's exciting. Who want to sit around all day and do nothing? If you do want to sit around all day and do nothing, well, you can watch me go ride around and live through me. But now that my transportation issues are handled, that's really going to free me up to get around. When these spare batteries get here, I'm going to be taking y'all. We're going to be going places. We're going to be able to have a range. I want to take y'all to the Inner Harbor. I want to take y'all to Fells Point. I want to take y'all to Fort McHenry. I want to take y'all out Cherry Hill and go over the drawbridge. But you need range for that. You need battery power. I want to take y'all to the mall and actually go in it. I want to take y'all to Walmart and actually go in it. I haven't been to Target since 2017. There's not one Target or Walmart in Baltimore City. There's not one in Baltimore City. So that means we have to go to Baltimore County. That's why range is so important. Everything that's good. 90% of the places you would say off the top of your head you want to go, it's not in Baltimore City. It's in Baltimore County. Most of the businesses have moved out. I think we have 3 Safeways in Baltimore City. We have a couple Save-A-Lots in Baltimore City. We have Family Dollar and Dollar General Where are the big market chains at? Only Giants. Giants the only Johnson, Safeway, and Save-A-Lot. Those are the markets. You want to go to a Kroger's? You got to go all the way out. That day that we rode out, that day we went out York Road near, and we got before we made the right turn at the mall. You would have to go that far out, make a left, and you would have to drive about 3 miles to hit a Kroger's. That's the closest you're going to get to a Kroger's. You remember how long that bike ride was? Let me check the chat. I've been rambling on. I'm hoping that video done by now. I'm going to go look in a second. Remember that video from last night is transferring over? Bobcat says, stay away from the doctors, brother. They make you sicker. Well, I do. I try to go less as possible. I try to go as less as possible. And I'm not joking. I try to go less as possible. As I listen to them, I'll be going to the doctors all. They want me to see a foot doctor, an eye doctor. They want me to see a specialist. They want people to come prepare meals. I don't know all that stuff, man. Even though I qualify for it, I mean, shoot. If my eyes are bothering me, I'm going to come tell you. Shoot. I know how to cook. I worked in many a restaurant in my life. I know how to cook. Shoot. I got some salmon in there. I'm getting ready to go fry up tonight. I got up today and I've ate 2 tangerines, a banana, and a double dug. I haven't even gone in there and cooked yet. First thing I did when I got up was go and take that camera off the bike. I know that Nia and Liz said they like how that camera look. That camera look like crap. And I'm going to have to, I had it on the other computer. It took me 4 hours to figure out how to generate. It took 4 hours to figure out how to generate the screen. And I think I took a screenshot. I hope I took a screen. If I took a screenshot, we straight. If I was smart enough to take a screenshot, hopefully I can reduplicate the settings. Wait a minute. Because it took me 4 hours. That thing is a circle. You know what I mean? When I say circle, I'm talking about a circle. That camera is a circle. It ain't 2 circles spread out. It's just a circle. And I had to actually make it viewable. If y'all ever seen the little planets circle that be on the 360, it's a circle like that. And it took forever to stretch that boy out. Let me see if I saved the settings. Hopefully I did. Go to camera. And did we save the settings? So is the camera on? Ah, I dropped the phone. That's number 73 that we we dropped this phone more than I'm surprised that the phone ain't tried to beat me up. Many times we dropped this thing. Oh Lord, the camera app and stopped. Ain't that something? I done seen it all now. The camera app has stopped. Okay, well, this is back out of it then. Back out of it then. Did I save it on the Hangouts? It could be on the other camera. I know I took a picture of it. Did I send it to Liz? That's our hope. No, I didn't send it to Liz. No, I didn't send it to Liz. Uh-oh, that's not good. If I send it here, I know it for some reason it don't say the history. Is it here? Nope. And darn thing on this one. All right. Let me check the other phone. You only got 2. You charged up yet, sir? Well, come on, turn yourself on. Start crying like a little baby. Come on. We got work to do. We got work to do. I just want to see if I know I took a picture of the settings, but I don't know where I sent it. If I didn't save it, I'm in trouble. Because we're going to have to do it manually, and it won't take as long as it did yesterday. The phone takes 50 years. Phone only a year old. God darn. You take 50 years to boot up. I could have went and checked on the other camera footage. Because I don't know how we only got 4 files. Last time we went out, we had 12 files. This time we only had 4. Bobcat, I don't pay that no mind. Because I was looking at some ads and I seen bikes that had 350 watt motors on them. And they were saying they had 55 newton meters of torque. I don't pay that mess no mind no more. I don't even pay it no mind. I was sitting there like, how in the world? How in the world this 350 watt motor got all this torque? Man, really? I'll be honest with you, I don't even pay that no mind. I'm going to let y'all know how much torque is on it when I get my fat butt on it. And y'all see that we go up my hill between 12 and 14 miles per hour. And if we get on that GS9 Plus and we don't go up that hill at 19 or 20, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm going to be disappointed. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for real life. Okay. Now let's look at the photos. Did we take a picture? Oh, I didn't take a picture. Oh, crap. We in trouble. All right, we in trouble. He said, remember the Freight Am said that it had 160 newton meters of per. I don't pay that no mind, Bobcat. Them people be just tell you anything. Where did they test it at? What they tested on? Is it sitting in a laboratory? I don't pay that newtons of torque stuff any mind. I can only tell you what I know. See, I don't speculate. I can tell you what I know. I know that this bike right here is 250 watts. And that bike barely get up the hill with me pedaling with it. This bike will take me up the hill between 11 and 14 miles per hour. This bike over here with me pedaling with all my might and strength will get me up the hill at 3 to 4 miles per hour. It's got to be a difference between 250 and 5. It's got to be. So I can't wait to see the difference between 5 and 750. It must be a big difference. Because I'm telling you, I can't deny the fact that if I put an old video on for you before I got that bike and you see me riding up the hill and then you look at a video of me riding up the hill on that bike, it's night and day. It's literally night and day. If I never get another bike, I'm good right now. I'm good with that 500 watts. I'm good with it. I'm 283 pounds. I keep adding myself. Because I'm used to being over 300. I keep adding weight to myself. I'm 283 pounds. And that bike carries me around with no effort. I like that. So, 500 to 800 watts is good enough for me. But we always want more. We always want more. And being able to go up the hill between 11 and 14 is good. But I want to ride. I want to compete with the cars. I want to be out there. So I want to be going uphill at 18, 19 miles per hour. So that people behind me, they won't be trying to go around me and try to kill me, trying to go around me. That's why I want that over 1,000 watts to get me up the hill. We go up them steep hills. If it can keep me between 17 and 20 going uphill, I'm satisfied. That's an upgrade. Some of these hills in Maryland, you see the hills where I live at. They long. And they uphill, but they so damn long. You just go and go and go. We was on a ride, almost everywhere I turned, we had to go uphill. I said, God darn. No matter where I go, we had to go uphill. It's either uphill or downhill. And if you gotta go downhill, guess what? You gotta go uphill. It's coming. Now we watched them Chinese people ride around. That man rode for I don't know how long and didn't go uphill. I said, God darn. I don't know where he was in the Philippines. I like to move there. He rode and rode and rode, never went uphill. I said, God darn. I would love to live where he lives. They ain't got no hills. Every time you turn around, I'm going uphill, I'm going downhill. 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 Uphill, downhill. Uphill, downhill. You know, maybe, did I take it on wait a minute. Let me take something real quick. I just had a thought here. No, it's a video. We don't want that. That's the only thing here? Okay. It was a thought. It was a thought. That's all it was a thought. I thought I'd give it a shot. All right. It was just a thought. All right. Are you back up now so I can see the chat? Thank you. Bobcat says, what manufacturer makes the suspension for the GS9? Let's see if we can find out. I'm not sure. So where's the GS9 at? That's amazing. Every bike in this row. These three I promote, and this one, a customer supposed to be sending this as a return, but they haven't sent it. So I don't know if they're keeping it or not. But if they do, I'll show it to y'all. If they don't, oh well. Who cares? Let's see if we can see if it says who makes the suspension on here. It just says pneumatic rear suspension. Shimano RD T1 300 speed derailleur. SL M310 front air shifters. What? Front suspension. Full suspension. Shock absorption. Hold on. Yeah, they could give you some more information. They got it in green. I can't even read what it says. 330-pound weight limit. I see that. All right, let's go up to one of the pictures and see if we can blow it up and take a look. See what it looks like. I'm trying to see what brand it is. Maybe we can ask Google. What brand of shock is on the PASELEC GS9 e-bike? All right, here it is on Amazon. Critical reviews. Maybe somebody else say. Ain't it? Can we just pull it up? Maybe we can see it on the picture. Can we blow it up? I still can't tell what that says. All right, let's see if it's in the description. Man, that's small. Can we blow this up? All right. From the hybrid technology to achieve the perfect combination of power and physical fitness, power fast drive cutoff, very sensitive. Though the torque through the torque sensor as the core of the triple sensor to perceive your power and the state of the vehicle. At the same time, through the bionic algorithms, high speed calculation of your riding power, and the required power to mobilize the motor in time to drive. And wait a minute, he said the GS9, didn't he? That might have been a better question. Hold on. Who manufactures the rear suspension for PASELEC bikes? For PASELEC GS9 Plus e-bikes. All right, and go. Might have been a better question to ask. Somebody answer that. Would this help us? .48 volt, 13-hour battery. .26 4-inch tires. Hydraulic Shimano brakes. Front lockable suspension, rear suspension. This is Mexico. Okay, is there a story here though? Do they got a story? Yeah. So he advertising on Facebook too. Now I could do that, but I can't. I can't do that. I would lose my benefits. I'm trying to see did anybody ask the question. What kind of this person says GP air fork. You know what that is? Do you know what a GP air fork is? Why are they sending me the returns? Because it would cost about 200 and something to send it back to China. Or the Philippines, wherever the factory is. I believe it's one in the Philippines and one in China. But it costs a lot more to ship it. When they ship something, they ship it in bulk. That's why some companies have a 4 to 8 week waiting period. They wait till they get enough orders, and then they order the bikes. You don't want to pay, $250 per bike. That's why they have a company in California. They have a factory in California, and they can make a deal with FedEx or UPS and get a discount, and then they can ship them. And that's why you can get the bikes. When they're at the warehouse, you get them within 7 days. But coming overseas, so if it's a return, if it's in bad shape, I'm gonna tell them trash it. But if it's something that easily fixed, like it got a bent fender, and somebody say, "Oh hell no," or the fender bent on it, or something like that. It might have a nick or something on it. I can fix that. Just go get some touch-up paint. If it's something small, I'll fix it for it. But if it ain't, I'm gonna tell them, hey, you can trash it, or I'll send it back to you. Send it back to China. But if it's something that's easy, if the bike shop is a mile up the street, I throw it in the back of a cab and ride a cab up to the bike shop and have them look at it. If they can fix it, then I'll tell them, what it costs, and they'll send me the money to fix it, and then I'll sell it. I can ride around and sell it. Ride to one of the malls. Go to the flea market and say, hey, anybody looking to get an e-bike? Make sure I got the manual with me and the charger, and be like, I got the manual and the charger. You want it? How much you want to pay for it? If he say 600 and they say 600, we got a deal. Then I take out the expenses for what I paid to get the bike fixed and the expenses to ship it to them. And then they might say, okay, well, that counts as half a bike, or it counts as a bike sold. And then I can keep on adding. Because we doing the GS9 Plus next month. And if we do well, they talking about sending me a PS6. But I have to sell a certain amount to keep them. Because I don't want to do money. Because money complicates it. Long as they ain't putting no money in my hand, can't nobody say nothing. Can't nobody prove I got a dime. And we keep it simple. Okay, it says upgraded with a GP air fork. What is that? GP, is that for the front or the back? GP air fork. Let's see what it is. It just couldn't be simple. All right, for e-bikes. What about that? Yeah, it's for the front. Well, let's try this. GP rear fork. I'm just guessing. Maybe they from the same company. I don't know. I just took a guess. Yeah. Well, I don't know where fork came from. All right, let's see what Amazon got to say. I don't know. Is that it right there? Is that it right there, Bobcat? I need to see a picture. Hold on. Let me now see. We got the keyboard. Will it take a screenshot? Okay, so it's the keyboard. So I need to get another keyboard for the bedroom. Hey. Hey, Bob, I don't know why either, but they said if I wanted another way to make money, but I don't want to make money. I want products. I want products that I can't afford. He said if you want to make money, we'll send you the return. Because right now, the customer has it. So they don't have it. Now, they can wait and wait for it to come over on the boat. Because if they send it to the warehouse, it's a warehouse. It's a U.S. warehouse. People just receive stuff and ship it out. They don't know how to fix anything. That's why I said if it's fixable, I'll take a look at it, review it, and then sell it. If I can't do nothing with it, tell them, hey, if you want me to put it in a dumpster, what do you want to do with it? If it costs too much to fix, what do you want done with it? You want me to ship it back overseas for parts? I mean, what do you want to do with it? But I know the majority of people that return the bike, either they spent the money and now they need it, or they having second thoughts. They saw something else that they wanted to get. They might have thought they could handle it, and it might be too big or it might be too fast for them, and they chicken out. There's a lot of reasons. That's what I'm hoping, what I'm getting. Because the first time he came up with the idea, there was a lady in the Pacific Northwest, and she was complaining that something was wrong with her bike and shipping. And she claims that she took it and got it fixed. And now she says she doesn't want the bike. Well, I said, okay. He was like, can we ship it to you? And you look at it and tell us what's wrong with it. Because if her fenders were great, because my fenders got bent in shipping, I was able to straighten them out. But shoot, I take them fenders off a bike. That's where I said okay. But you're right. It does sound strange, but but I don't know if it's the same one. We had to look at the picture. Let me pull up. But you know, my only goal is to have a PS6 to go to the market with and a GS9 Plus to go front with. I'll be happy. Let me see. I don't know if it's the same, but it sure looked like it. What do you think? I can't say for certain it's the same thing, but it looks like it, doesn't it? He says she shouldn't have repaired it. Well, here's my thing. If she repaired it, that means she wanted it. If she repaired it, that means she wanted it. But he gave me her number, and I called her, and I told her. I said, look, man, I'm in the United States the same way you is. And I gave her my information. I told her about my YouTube channel. And she hit me back and she said, I don't trust overseas people, and you American, and I went and looked you up, and I see that you a minister and stuff, and I know you want to up and up. But I paid money to have the bike repaired, and I want my money back. So I contacted them and I told them that I think she's just trying to get her money back. Or she's trying to run a game, trying to get them to send her some money. And then they was like, well, can she send the bike to you? And you can look at it. And I was like, send it back to me. Well, he said, didn't you say that you had problems with your bike and shipping? And I said, yeah. And he said, well, if her bike is better than yours, or take what you need off of that bike and switch them, and then if it is something wrong with it, you know, we'll try to get it fixed. And if not, then just ship it back. But we'd rather take the risk of maybe it's nothing wrong with it. She said she repaired it. And that's how I started. So if she repaired the bike, ain't nothing wrong with it. But repaired or not, it's not brand new. And you can't sell it brand new. Now they can sell it used on Amazon, but I told you Amazon want 100 and something for every bike you sell. So if you spend 100 and something and have it shipped back to the warehouse, and then you spend almost 300 to have it shipped back to China, and then you send another 300 to ship it back over here to the warehouse, and then you try to sell it used, you ain't gonna make no money. But if they ship it one time, and I can sell it for them, there's no fee to Amazon. And if I can sell it for 600, 650, and then we ship it, I ship it to the customer, and then send them their money, they'll have something. Maybe they'll have $400. But if they ship it to the warehouse, then ship it overseas, and then ship it back, and then ship it to another customer, they're gonna lose too much money. Nia said, statement. She said, where's the merchandise? You said what happens when customers want a refund? Who do they return the bike to? It depends. Just like the bike that the first one that he was sending me, and the lady changed her mind and kept it, was like mine, a PX5. Depends on the value of the bike. We supposed to got 2 GS9s, but the people changed their mind and decided to keep it. So there wasn't nothing wrong with the bike then. They changed their mind and decided to keep it. I don't know why they couldn't change their mind for the daggone Army Green one, but we ain't gonna cry about it. But the Army Green, unless I really like it, I can tell you right now, I'm not keeping that bike. and I'm not using none of my earnings to buy it. That bike most definitely will be sold. So we're gonna check it out, inspect it. Now, what happens is they send you what do you call it? They send you a label. If you got a printer, you can print it out. You put it on the box. And you either gonna send it to the warehouse or you'll send it to me. If you send it to the warehouse, you still get your money back. But you'll send it to the warehouse or you'll send it to me. If they decide to send it to me, I'm going to check it out. If it's something minor, I'll take it up to the bike shop. If it's something that I can fix, I'll fix it myself. And then I'll try to sell it for them, whether it be through YouTube or whether it be out on the street. I'll put an ad in the paper and I'll sell it. We supposed to have been getting the PX1. The customer, it's been 2 weeks. The customer still ain't took it in. So I don't know what the customer doing. Are they keeping it or not? Now the PX1, they sell it, but they really don't promote it no more. But I would have promoted it. And if y'all would respond to it, I would put a coupon code if y'all liked it. But I think the PX5 is one difference between the PX1 and the PX5. If you want your tail light to work with the battery, and you don't mind not having a suspension seat post, that's the difference. I'm being honest with you. That's the difference. There ain't no bigger difference. If you don't mind not having a suspension seat post, it's more important for you to have a tail light that works with the battery, so you don't have to remember to turn it on. If that's more important to you, then go with the PX1. Other than that, I'd rather have a suspension seat post. I got my own tail light. I ain't worrying about no tail light, but if you want the tail light, so when you turn the front lights on, it come on in the back. You ain't got to worry about it. If that's what you want, that's a reason to get the PX1. That I'm being honest. That now if they put a suspension seat post with it, then it'd be a different story. But if I can get the suspension seat post, why would I want to get the PX1? I'm just saying. Why would I want to? If I can get the PX5 with the suspension seat post, why would I want to get the PX1? So like I said, if it came in great shape, I would still try to sell it for $600, maybe $700. If somebody was willing to pay that, being honest. But I'll review it for y'all. Nia says she will not ship it to you, especially without a refund. Nia, I ain't got nothing to do with that. If they send it, they send it. If they don't, they don't. But right now, we got one coming Friday. The other two, I ain't seen move. But like I said, I'll review it. I'll ride it around for y'all. And then I'm going to sell it. And I'm glad that it's not a lot of returns because I ain't got no room to be storing no stuff. I'm glad that it's very few returns. I used to work at a company, man. We had returns come in. You wouldn't believe. We had every time I turned around, we had a return. I'm like, God darn. You have to check it out, repackage it, put it back out, check it out, repackage it. There are people that got jobs. That's their job. Take returns and fix them. That's why a lot of people just sell them as used. They just sell it as used. That's why we got this desk here, and the why was it sent back? Cause the frame was bent. That hold the keyboard tray frame was bent. I could have sent it back, but I went on and got me some socks, and I rigged it up, and I got the keyboard. Now, some people ain't going to do that. They want a refund. Then I had to, you saw we took a cab up there to get this thing. I had to take a cab to go return it. I was like, hey, that's not a deal breaker. I could have returned my bike when I got it, but I saw the FedEx man throw it at the top of the steps. How can I blame the company? I asked the FedEx man to carry it up the steps. He took it up to about 4 steps away and threw it. So deep down, I already knew it was going to be some damage. And I believe that's why my speedometer stops, because it was folded over. And that's why I believe in my frame. Why my fenders were bent. As soon as you take it out the bike, you can see that back fender is bent. But once I got on it, I forgot all about it. Some people are picky. Now, if I had a GS9, that sexy green one, black one, and it came with a scratch on it, I wouldn't have sent it back. But I didn't get this bike to be a showpiece. I got it to get me around, and ain't nothing wrong with the bike. It's not the company fault that the FedEx man body slammed it. My fat behind should have drug it up the steps. It wasn't his job to carry it up the steps. It was the job to take it to the door. I asked him to take it up the stairs, so I can't get mad that he threw it. How can I get mad? Bob Traxton said that's why I want delivery with FedEx Ground. That was FedEx. The video is up. The video is up. Oh, okay. He said he don't want it with FedEx. Okay. I was going to say, yeah. The video is there. I'm outside. I don't know if you can see inside, but I asked him to take upstairs. He gave me a look. I said, I'll watch the truck. And he hurried up and ran it up there, and he threw it and came back down. I was like, damn, you got back quick. And then when I got up there, I saw how far past the step it was because he threw it. He didn't put it at the top of the steps. That thing was about 4 feet back. He threw it. Like I said, I was so happy that I ain't had to bring up the steps. Shoot, I didn't complain. But when you see me take it out the box, you like, oh, Jesus. Like, oh, Lord. I knew what it was. That's why I didn't get mad. Nia said, yes, FedEx broke an item of ours last week. Looking back at the video, he basically slammed the box onto the ground. See, I love when somebody, y'all know I tell the truth, and you see it. But I'm telling you, as a man on disability, on a fixed income, I don't care if they rocking it. As long as it works, I'm good. Y'all can be more picky. As long as it works. That's why I said I didn't have no problem with them sending the woman's bike here. If her bike would look better than mine, I was going to switch them and sell it used. If her bike was better than mine, I was going to take her bike as mine and sell the other one and sell mine. Either one. It didn't matter. That's why it was a weird idea, but I was like, hey, maybe he just appreciating the fact that I didn't return it because I could have returned it. And what y'all don't realize, to this day, Amazon doesn't say the bike was delivered. I could have told Amazon, hey, I need a refund. I didn't get my bike. They kept it. To this day, it still says that the bike wasn't delivered. But I'm not like that. And now I'm representing the company, and I'm actually I had the opportunity to get a better bike without paying no money. You can't beat that with a bat. You can't beat that with a bat. If we go look, if y'all think that I'm making up stuff, I will show you. I can return this bike right now. I'm being honest with you. Where's the bike at? I can return the bike for 2 reasons. Number one, it ain't the bike I ordered. If y'all look, that is a white bike. That's the standard. That bike is not the bike that I ordered. That bike is the standard. When I ordered this bike, I ordered it because it had front suspension. I got lucky. They sent me the new PX5. It's several different versions, but there's the standard that I know of, and that's what I ordered. There's the standard, and then there's my version. The version that I represent comes with a suspension seat post. They both the same bike, except you get the suspension seat post, but the reflector that's at the end of the rack over the wheel, it's a reflector. Your tail light is in the seat with the suspension seat post one. With the first version, it's in the reflector at the end of it. And it's connected to the battery. I don't use mine because, number one, I'm not going to remember to turn it on because it's in the seat. And number two, it runs by batteries. And I know I'm going to forget to buy them. And I'm going to wind up being able to go outside one night. But luckily, I got my own lights. So it's not a big deal. I got my own lights. So I didn't care about that. I'm glad that I got the suspension seat post. I'm happy that I got the suspension seat post. But that's not what I ordered. You see right here. It says on the way but running late. On the way but running late. So as far as Amazon go, no, I never got the bike. So if I wanted to be sneaky, well, see, that's the difference between being blessed and not being blessed. Because if I was the evil person, I could have told them I didn't get the bike. I could have put the old bike in the box and shipped it back and got my refund. And then what? I got the money and the bike. What you gonna do now, punk? You gonna go on the boat? You see what I'm saying? Do y'all see what I'm saying? How long have I had my bike? I got it in April sometime. Hold on, let's go back. It's two ways that Amazon ain't gonna help because Amazon think I ain't got the bike yet. Hold on a sec. Let me go find out for you. Let's go to the bike channel. And see where's the first video. Let's see what the date is.
X5.
What's the date?
And I'm telling y'all, this thing.
April 16th.
First off,
2021.
Look at the 20-inch fat tires. Look at the 20-inch fat tires.
Now, hold on. I have a video. We had to go to the Clark channel. Hold on. Clark, brother Derrick. We were using the Clark channel because we had got flagged. And hold on a sec. Where are we? Hold on. Go to videos. Let me see. I should have had the original live stream up. And I can show you what I'm talking about. Hold on a sec. Where are we? All right, it's two versions. All right, we outside waiting for the new bike. Here we go. So I just got
I appreciate it. I got a pacemaker.
Now, this the guy bringing the package. Hold on.
This is. I'm stuttering. This isn't funny.
Yeah, because he rolled by me. He rolled by me on the side street. Don't call it.
What time was it supposed to arrive? It says before the end of the day. But that's what it said yesterday. And it sat at a location 5 miles from where I am for the whole day. From 12-something a.m.
Bobcat traction. I can tell you, I ride in the highest pedal assist at all times. I have the throttle pulled down at all times. The only time I don't have the throttle pulled down is if I'm drifting. If we on a steep hill and I see it's a red light, I drift. I run this thing full blast. 90% of the time, I'm running it full blast. And I haven't gotten out one flat. And it's a 500 watt motor. And we got some steep hills. But let me show you.
Until 6:11 a.m. It sat in one spot. Why they just didn't bring it? Why you didn't just bring it? That's all I'm saying. Why they didn't just bring it?
Let me speed up. Did it speed up?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm looking back here.
Speed
How y'all
up.
doing?
Yeah, because there's the music. Dave, you go sit down.
Uh-oh. I'm in there.
There's the FedEx truck.
They got the old school one.
We gonna get flagged for this, but I don't care. We gonna get flagged.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. All righty, y'all. Yes, sir. I was expecting him to take it all the way upstairs, but I appreciate it. He don't know. Being a heart patient. He don't know. Yes, sir. Now I gotta come up these daggone stairs. Look how big this box is.
Yeah, he threw that boy up the steps, but it's up there. So, so this is the box. This is the box
we got it.
It's a foldable.
Stimulus money at its best.
So I'm curious to see what kind of box that GS9 coming in.
Whew. All right. Come on, Bessie.
Red bikes are overpriced. But you saying are more reliable. Don't you understand that the same people make the same bikes? You might have a different style on it, but it's the same thing. That's why somebody was asking me, what was the name of the motor? And it was like, is it a Bafang? Well, here in America, we know Bafang, but there's more than one kind of motor out there. Bafang is a name. Just because we use it more here don't mean it's better. You could go someplace else and say, hey, why you ain't got a Bafang motor? They want to use that crap. You like, no, Bafang is what we use in the United States. No, right here, we use Zyang. Right here, we use Shachang. They all Fang. You make it sound like it's a difference. They all made by Asians. Whether they're in the Philippines, whether they actually are in China, or any other little Asian small countries, they all make the same bikes. One is not superior to the other. This is what y'all won't understand. I just told y'all that Yami makes the PS6 too. But Yami want between $1,800 and $2,000 for it. I can get you the PS6 for $12.99. They both the same bike. One just say PASELEC, one say Yami. Some people will get mad if I say something about the electric XP. The PASELEC 1 looks just like the original electric XP. Get mad at me all you want. It looks just like it. Somebody will say, well, they copied. Well, how come PASELEC got 7 of them and the other company only got 2? Who copied who? So you telling me that in 2 years, PASELEC made 7 different models, but in the same 2 years, the other company only made 2 models? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense at all. But people believe what they want to believe. This is the PX1. It looks just like the competitor's old bike. Look back here at the frame. Look back here at the frame. Now I'll show you. People act like the bikes are that different. No, they're not. They made by the same people. It's just that what name you want on there, and how you want the fender to look. Oh crap! I can't find an old one because they discontinued it. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can find an old one. Let's see if I can find an old one. And then, okay, but can we find an old black one? All right, there we go. Let me save the image. Let me save the image and hit save. All right, now let's back up. Let's back up. Not that far back. You're going to do me like that for real? That's all right. Scan down. I want y'all to tell me what the difference is. Hey, how these people be asking and we be crying about something. I'm looking at you like we got the same thing. What are you fussing about? I'm talking about what come with it. I'm talking about what come with it. You're just talking about a name brand. They're the same bike. I want more features for the same money. That's what I want. You just want to, oh, I love my company. Oh my God, is Windows Media open? Hope I ain't showing no information. All right, let's see here. First of all, it must be open. Something is open. Okay. Let me start an image. Make an image. And then, we on this computer. Oh, that was a mistake. Shucks. That was a mistake. Because I don't know where they put it. Ain't it? Give me a second, y'all. We're on a different computer here. Put it on all files. All right, we got to find the pictures that we just took. I forgot that I'm not on the other computer. The pictures come right at the top. Here, you got to look for them. So why am I not seeing them? All right, let's go to downloads then. It shouldn't be in downloads though. All right, I'm doing it the hard way. And I don't mind doing it the hard way. But, all right, I'm not seeing it. Hold on a sec. So go to cancel. Go to downloads. This is embarrassing. Now, where's it at, man? Where's it at? It's in Amazon. How I didn't see it? Where is it? It's not a picture. What? Open. What are you talking about? I took a picture, man. Why you give me the webpage? I took a picture and they gave me the webpage. That's all right. Take a screenshot. I took a picture and they gave me a webpage. That's why I couldn't find it. I knew I wasn't retarded. All right, now where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? Is that it? Open it. Is that it right there? You're killing me. All right, so I'm seeing what the weaknesses is. Okay, so give me a screenshot. I can fix that up. I need a screenshot, please. Screenshot, please. All right, I hope it did it. All right. Man, well, I tell you, you make me work hard. And now it's not responding. Thank you. All right. So now we don't need that anymore. Close that. All right, let's come back. Now, go to browse. Go to pictures. There it is. Go to screenshots. Where's screenshots? There it is. See, everything looked different for some reason. All right, scroll all the way to the bottom. Come on. And I hope we got the screenshots. We got one of them. Oh, yes, we do. They're right there. All right. Hit all. That's the problem. You didn't hit all files. That's your problem. Okay. So give me one. I need open. All right. So that's one. And we need one more. We need to get a picture of the whatchamacallit. So let's go ahead and go to image and give me another picture. And we're going to put them side by side. I'm just going to ask the question, which one? It should take us right to screenshots. Hit all files. Scroll to the bottom. What did we just take a picture of? I forgot which one it was. Doggone it. Which one did we do? Bet you we got the same one twice. Yup, I knew it. Such an idiot. Oh, shucks. We need to get the PASELEC one. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right. Okay. We got both bikes on your screen. Let me stretch the screen, transform it, stretch the screen, and then bring it over. Now I can crop it, but just for this demonstration, give me this one, stretch the screen. All right, and then bring that one over. Hey, where'd the other one go? Where'd the other picture go? Yeah, I don't know how you got over there. Okay, so it didn't do its job. Okay. We ain't mad at you. Bring that over. All right, you got both bikes on your screen. Tell me what's the difference. I'm listening. What's the difference? The PASELEC one got front suspension. That's the difference. But what's the difference? The PASELEC got front suspension. What's the difference? And this is the PX1. Okay? Electric been around for 2 years. They've been around for 2 years. They've had that one up until May 18th. They've had that one. PASELEC is on the 7th one, about to do the 8th. Who came out first? Just asking the question. Who came out first? Looked at me like somebody just slapped. Somebody slapped a different color, different name on it. But there are some things that's different. As we learned from boat and e-bikes, the spaces that's used in the frame are different. They're cheaper. And in the seat post. And if you go watch the videos, people will tell you they have to buy spacers for the seat posts because they filled it with plastic. They put plastic instead of filling it with steel. They filled it with plastic. Not a big deal until you're trying to work on it. Then you got to go. Well, it say it's 30 millimeter, but when I go, it's not 30 millimeter. It's 34 millimeter. I got to find something to fill it with. But basically the same bike. That's why the battery for my bike will work in their bike. The battery from the PX1 will work in their bike. The battery from the PX2 will work in their bike. The battery for the PS6 will work in their bike. The battery from the PS7 will work in their bike. Because it's the same bike. The Elahora folding 48 volt bike. My battery will work in their bike. We waiting for the battery to get here so I can start selling it to y'all. We're going to do range tests on it for this kind of bike. But the Ant Chair folding 48 volt battery working this bike. The one Echo Trick, most of their batteries sit behind the seat. They them big fat ones that sit behind the seat. Somebody can steal. But they have one version. And guess what? That will take our bike. So when people say my company better than yours, they are the same bike. But what features are they giving you? That's what's different. That's what's different. He says, hold on. What are you saying? He says FedEx Ground are contractors, subcontractors, while Federal Express is in-house delivery, which will get you a better service. Nia said the box was marked with fragile stickers. Bobcat says, how long of a window do you have for return? 7 days from the date it's shipped to you, that you receive it. 7 days from the date of you receiving it, you have a return window. How long have you had your bike? I showed you since April. What was it? April the 14th? 12th? He said, how reliable is your bike, man? Look at the videos, man. I'm out there riding every day. He said, would you say that rad bikes and juice bikes are equally reliable as PASELEC bikes? I've never rode a rad or a juice bike, but I know they all made by the same people. He said, Bafang motors are tried and tested. He said, they tried and tested. Yeah, but they ain't the only motors, Bobcat. That's just the motors that we know. If you go overseas and say Bafang, they might say who? That's what we know. Over there, they got Zan Fing and Ba Ching and Hoop Sing and the motor. You got to realize that they are the same. There's a Yami that I swear to you looks just like the PS6. It's a spitting image. Wait a minute, let me close these. We can get rid of this one. But y'all see that's the same bike. Same design. All right, close that one up. All right. I don't know why it's looking like this. Y'all don't understand. The screen is so big that it's messing me up. I'm not used to everything being. It's like the words are small, but the field is so much bigger. I got to figure out what to do about this because it's like irking me. All right, so let's go back and what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's come back here. Oh, we are here. Okay. Go back to YouTube. This bike keep coming up under PASELEC, but it's the Yami. There it is. I think that's one of them. Hold on. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. This actually looks like the bike I just showed you with a 750 watt motor in it. I can't tell if I got the shock or not. Does it have a shock?
Today we're looking at the Yami XL 750W fat tire electric bike model. Let's take a look inside. First time I unboxed an electric bike that has two different plastic layers wrapped around it, but more importantly, the outside second bag contain spray expanding foam to make sure the bike does not get dented through shipping. Really clever. Right on the top they placed the instruction manual, the seat post that's very well packed, a box.
All right, no offense, man. I want to know, does it have a...
It is equipped with rear and front lights. I was not expected to see the rear brake signal here. 20 by...
That's what I was talking about, Bobcat. The bike that I ordered had that. When you press the brakes, just like in a car, when you hit the brakes, the red lights come on. That light was supposed to come on. That was what I ordered. But then talking to the seller, I wasn't with that seller on Amazon, that particular one. Just because you see one company name, you might have 4 or 5 sellers. I wound up talking to somebody else, and I wound up getting a different bike. But the bike that I ordered had that back light.
By 4-inch well build. It has a wide and strong forged aluminum frame designed to handle extreme off-road. It is equipped with rear and front lights. I was not expected to see the rear brake signal here. 20 by 4-inch all-terrain fat tires. Brakes are front and rear 180mm hydraulic disc brakes for better control and instant stopping. A big size crankset.
All right, hold on a sec. He said hydraulic disc brakes. I thought they were mechanical disc or hydraulic brakes, but it might have them. But I never heard it said the same in the same verse.
That will allow you to build up and maintain higher speeds. A very comfortable seat. I'm impressed about these grips. They have a leather premium feel. Grips are better than more expensive.
All right, I can see it now. It doesn't have a
the
shock.
control panel is well positioned
So
and easy to use.
this is the PS6 without the shock. Now this guy says that he has the Fat Bear and the XL. So apparently they made more than one. Let's take a look.
I just wanted to do a little video here, the Yami bikes. I recently picked up the XL 750, the orange bike. I had the Fat Bear 500, which is the black bike. Love them both. I love the fact that the Fat Bear has both the front suspension and the full body suspension. It was amazing. But when I bought the Fat Bear, I bought it based on price instead of spending the extra. I always like the XL. I like the look of it. I like the design, the style. I just think it's a better looking bike, but you know, it's personal preference. The other reason why I like the XL, I'll get a little bit closer here, show you. I just love the beefy kind of big body. And as you can see, you know, it starts with the frame in general being bigger. It's really thick in the middle. And then it's got these two sweeping kind of like V that goes to the back tire. And it's just, you know, it just has a lot
Doesn't have
more
suspension. He got a
substance
suspension
to it.
seat post, and he got one of those seats that everybody talk
You know,
about.
I'm a big guy.
One of them
I'm
C9s.
250, and not that the Fat Bear wasn't sufficient. I think they both have the same
Now
weight
this one
rating.
has
But if you look,
the suspension,
you know,
and
the
it looks
body
just
itself,
like
the structure
that
is a little bit thinner.
a knockoff, or the same kind. I can't say knockoff. It's a different brand. There you go. We're not going to disrespect it. It's a different brand. But that bike looks just like our bike, our PS6. That's out of stock right now. I'll be glad when they get it back in. Even though I went to the website and it said it was something there. But nobody's tried to buy one and came back and told me, so I don't know. But that's why we haven't been pushing it. That's why we haven't really been pushing it. Nia said she'd be right back. But that's the PS6 right there. You see, that's the exact same bike. The first one didn't have suspension. But when I showed you the picture with the guy that had two of them together, that orange one didn't have suspension. That's why he had the Cloud9 and he bought a suspension seat post off Amazon. So for those of you who say suspension don't matter, you had a guy there that had two of the same brand of bike. And the one you're looking at now is our PS6. He had a version of this. And then he went and got a version of that XL, that orange one. And it didn't have rear suspension. He said he liked the way the frame looked. But yet he bought a suspension seat post and he bought a new Cloud9 seat. If he didn't miss the suspension and it wasn't important, then why did he buy a suspension seat post and a Cloud9 seat? Because he was tired of his hiney hurting, that's why he bought it. But people trying to tell you, oh, take the hefty air out the tires, and yeah, whatever. You do that with your bike. I ain't tearing my bike up for you. I'm not tearing my bike up for you. You'd be surprised. There's a company called Same Bike that's over in the Philippines. They make bikes. You got Natco. You got Echo Trick. I'm just naming overseas companies. Here in America, you got Saunders. You got Red Power. You got Electric. You got I don't know if El Ojoro is American or not. I'm assuming by that name, El Ojoro is not American. I don't know. But you got a lot of bike companies. And they basically are selling you the same bike. A little change here, a little change there, but they both basically the same bike. I go by, what features are they giving you? If they're not giving you any features, I won't promote it. It's about features. Now, we just talked about the PS6. They made a PX7. I don't get why they made it. For the life of me. I don't get why they made it. Oh, this is the PX2. Now, I don't like that battery sitting there. I can tell you that right now. It got a suspension seat post on there. I don't like the battery sitting there. How big is that battery? You had to talk me into it. That better be a big battery. It better at least be 12 milliamp. 10.4. That fat battery is the same battery. That can't be right. Look at that fat battery. That fat battery is only 10.4. I see why it didn't take off. That fat battery is only 10.4 milliamp. That big battery. I must admit, I like the frame being smaller right here. But goddamn. It's nice that it comes with a phone holder. But I can't believe it don't come with a bigger battery. But that's the 2. Right? Now the 1 looks like the other company bike. But let's take another look. Let's look at the 7. Y'all know what my bike look like. I don't need showing you that. This is the 7. I asked him, why did they make the 7? And he said that the Countryman said that it was too expensive. The 6 had a 750 watt to 1,000 peak watt motor. Over 1,000 peak. Why? Why would you make the 7 with a 500 watt to 800? Because they said that they didn't care, that it was too expensive. So they made it and then put a seat on it. So you can't go by what people say. Because see, over there, the average woman is 105 pounds and the average man is 150. So 2 of them can ride on this motor and be good. In America, I can't put no full-grown woman, and y'all know our women is 160. Y'all know we got some women that's over 200. We got some big mamas out there. You know good and well, the average man is 170 to 220, and you know the average woman is 150 to 210. The bikes only hold 330 pounds, period. 330. If a man is 200 and a woman is over 130 pounds, they ain't going nowhere. But over there, 500 watts will carry a couple around. But you get some big horses. It ain't gonna be no 2 horses riding around. But that's the mentality. They downgraded. The people asked them to downgrade. The only upgrade to this bike is that shock right there. Instead of a suspension seat post on my bike, you get that shock. And instead of just a rack, you got some cushion where somebody can sit at. That's the difference. Let's take a look. Same battery, 10.4R, same battery. So what's different? 20-inch tires, whatever. 500 watt motor, 410R battery. Intelligent curved display. So that's it. A display, a shock in the back and the seat. That's the upgrade. That's a nice display, okay. I ain't worth no upgrade. They messed up with this bike. Yep. They messed up with that bike. I think that was a waste. In my opinion. And that's why we don't promote it. I showed it to you. We don't promote it. I'm about features. We know all these bikes made by the same Asian people. Don't try and trick me with a name. I want to know what they give you. If I can buy a bike that got front suspension and got a seat suspension or a seat post suspension, if it has a frame suspension or a seat post suspension and it has a front suspension fork, why would I buy a bike that got none? Why would I buy a bike that got one and ain't got the other? Especially if it's cheaper. Why would I do that? Why would I have to go on Amazon like that man did and get a cloud seat, spend $40 on a cloud seat, and spend $50 on a suspension seat post? Why? Why would I, if I can get it already included, why would I buy it? That's what made me start bringing the deals to y'all. I'm about the features. What features do you get? Don't tell me, well, if you get my bike, you can be on a social media group and maybe you'll meet a girl or maybe you'll meet a man. That's not a reason to buy your bike. Well, you can be like everybody else. I don't want to be like, I want to stand out. I don't want to fit in. I want everybody to say, hey, where you get that bike from? I want everybody to tell me, you got the same thing I got. You got the same thing I got. I'll get the same thing you got if it's the best deal. If it ain't the best deal, I ain't trying to hit. The PX5 is an upgrade to the PX1 and 2. The PS6 is an upgrade to the PS5. But the PX7 is a downgrade. And I tell you, I think it's a downgrade. I wish they could put that shock on my PX5. They got the same frame. I'd like to get that shock off the PS6. If I knew how to install it. Because it's the same frame. You can sit it right in there. It's the same frame at that point. I wish I knew how to install it. I'm about features. For somebody to say that, the GS9 Plus is not an upgrade. Instead of 2.8-inch tires, they got 4-inch fat tires. Instead of an 8-speed shifter, it got a 9-speed shifter. Instead of a 800 peak motor, it got a motor that peak at over 1,000. That's an upgrade. And they got a color display. Did I show y'all the color display? That's a bad mama jamma. I think we saw it a little bit in the video. But hold on a second. Let me show you. It's the wrong computer. Wait a minute. I might have transferred it over. Hold on. Oh, y'all, we got to go check on the video and see if it's ready. Because we're going to have to watch it straight off the camera. Ain't it? Go to all formats. I think go to all files. I named it GD something. There it is. Okay. Okay, here it is. Transform. That's not what I wanted. You know that's not what I hit. I ain't even gonna say nothing, no. That's not what I hit, though. Stretch the screen. Let me stretch that out. Check out that display. Check out that display. Now that's hot right there. That's color. That's hot right there. I like that display. Tell me that's not hot. That's coming on the GS9. That's just hot right there. Talk to me, you blue in the face. That's nice. That's an upgrade. Do we still got that picture? No, wait a minute. We'll just change it. Ain't this used for something? Well, it ain't being shown right now, but hold on. I think that we actually got the picture. It doesn't matter. There's one right there. That'll do. Hold on. I want y'all to see what an upgrade is. Take a look at your screen. That's the old. That's the one that's from my bike. Look at that. That's an upgrade. Look at the difference. That's an upgrade. And they got a USB port for you to charge your cell phone with. That's an upgrade. It don't have the Mickey Mouse shifters. That's an upgrade. I'm telling you, as a grown man, I don't know how to use the shifter on the GS9 or the GS9 Plus. I have no idea how you change gears on it. I had to wait till I get it and find out. Or watch a video about it. Because I don't know. I know how to use the Mickey Mouse ears and the little button underneath the thing. I don't know how to. I'm looking at this shifter. It looks confusing to me. Like, what the hell is that? How do you shift gears? Now, luckily, I don't shift that much. Like I said, the bike do most of the work. That's what I got it for. I'll sit here in front. That's what I want the bike for. It's a mobility scooter. They just happen to go. So, all right, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me play y'all a song. I'm going to run to the bathroom and see if the video ready. So, I like one of these songs. I hope it don't play while I'm gone. Really? Alrighty, y'all. I ain't been to the bathroom yet, but I got the camera put in. And we got a problem. Right there on the floor. I think, can we get this more stuff? Hold on, I don't know why you burn the minimize everything. All right, y'all. I'm working hard, man. I'm working for y'all. The music stopped. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm so tired of being cheated, man. What are you doing there? What the heck are you doing? You stopped the music playing for what reason? Come on, man. Let me throw something at you. All right, the video's transferring over, y'all. Nia sent us a link. So we're gonna minimize this. It's at 35%. Let me see, what we looking at here? Oh, the screen blocked, good. Good. Let me go ahead and grab this link that Nia sent. Copy link address. I didn't make any changes. What are you talking about? All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Nia said, yeah, a story came up and recommend. All right, well, let's check it out, y'all. This is from Nia.
Right now at 6 o'clock, this woman not loving it at McDonald's, going on a vicious attack all over. Get this, a slushie? Yeah, earlier today, she was in court for her
Hold on a sec. Doggone it. There we go. Y'all couldn't see anything. My bad. Let me fix this right now.
Right now at 6 o'clock, this woman not loving it at McDonald's, going on a vicious attack all over. Get this, a slushie? Yeah, earlier today, she was in court for her McMeltdown. Good evening, I'm Tiffany Tucker. Chris Tanaka has the evening off. 19 News was right there as she faced a judge with a face full of tears. RCA New Yorker was in court. She has more on the disturbing video that landed her in jail next to the
What the hell on top of her head? God darn.
Tiffany,
did she look out the mirror when she came with the house today?
Grimace, the whole crew. Listen, this video's gone viral. And it all started when that woman asked the employees to mix 3 flavors of slushie. When they told her they couldn't, she jumped behind the counter and got violent.
You hit me and her.
Take a look at this video. That's Cherise Cleveland losing it Monday morning after McDonald's employees told her they couldn't fulfill her drink order. 3 different slushy flavors mixed together.
Do not touch my boss!
Not being able to have a good time or great taste, police say that's when the 44-year-old woman jumped behind the counter and started an all-out food fight, throwing punches and slapping workers in the face. This is cell phone video from Brian Allen, who started rolling when things got violent.
When you're in public, you have to be so.
Hey, but she got beat up. Hold on a sec. She got beat up. No one say you going to jail for.
He also rolled on the workers defending themselves. Here's Cherise on the ground as they try to restrain her. This video has been shared thousands of times on social media and has made headlines around the world. Police arrested Cherise Cleveland.
She got her butt kicked and she going to jail. I'm right now.
This is cell phone video from Brian Allen, who started rolling when things got violent.
When you're in public, you have to be so careful because somebody always has a camera.
He also rolled on the workers defending themselves. Here's Cherise on the ground as they try to restrain her. This video has been shared thousands of times on social media and has made headlines around the world. Police arrested Cherise Cleveland on assault charges.
Isn't it amazing
into the Portage County Jail.
How many fat people
Tuesday afternoon at Ravenna Muni Court,
get hit
Cherise Cleveland
and get back up?
A judge via teleconference.
Why is it they get hit and get back up? It ain't just fat people.
Remorse.
But why is it that somebody can get hit one time and be out?
Cleveland is a
that woman got beat. Her head was laying on cement, and she got right back on like it was nothing.
Started over a drink is completely illogical and offensive to all reasonable sensibilities.
The judge said,
"Oh, she popped that woman and didn't even flinch."
Issued a stern warning.
You're to have no contact with the alleged victims in this matter, and you are not to return to McDonald's for any reason why this matter is pending. Do you understand?
The lobby of this McDonald's is closed here to customers. Now, as for Cherise, she's still in jail and she has a court date that's pending. You can count on 19 News to keep you updated on this one, on air and online. Reporting live in Ravenna, CN New Yorker, 19 News.
All you can say is,
It's hard to get
we
on
brought
her.
you this video today across all of our digital platforms. You can catch the entire Mac attack on those outlets as well as our 19 News.
Wait a minute, go back. What did that say? What did that say? No, pause that. What's the on the side? All right, Fox News. This ain't Fox though. Tell this story all we here. All right.
Working in extreme heat, employees at one local restaurant say the air conditioning at their job has been out for more than a month. So today, they walked out. KPRC2 reporter Brandon Walker live in Pearland with that story tonight. Brandon?
And Kristen, you can see we're in the midst of a bit of a summer rain to cool some things off, but you can take a look at the parking lot here. It's all empty because of this scorcher of a Wednesday. It's baking outside, and on the other side of those windows there, it's baking too.
We've lost customers, we've lost money because of it.
Wednesday, timestamp noon. Hooters Pearland on 288.
It's been absolutely miserable.
Miserably hot, say these employees who today no longer could take the heat in the kitchen.
We've been a month and maybe a week without AC, and today we decided as a group we weren't going to tolerate it. We demand AC, so we walked out.
Not long after they did, management closed the dining room, taking curbside orders only. Employees say they spoke with management before the exodus. All the while, they say they were told a fix was coming at some point.
To keep cool, we go into the ice cooler. That way we can stay cool throughout our shift instead of just staying miserably hot out in the front so people can see us.
Customers, that is, like Kathy Irwin and Joe Crabtree.
In this heat outside, why should it be this hot inside?
Or hotter if you work in the kitchen like Angelina.
Knowing that we just had to close everything down because they haven't fixed AC, it's messing with our hours.
A van from an AC repair company was on site this afternoon, but a manager would not confirm whether a fix was underway. It's important to make this stance
Because we are women, all of us together, we work, we serve people, we need to be treated like we're more than just servers.
Carly Pace there saying that she's paying for herself to get through college. She's got her bills to pay, but the principle is what this is all about, because after a 1 month and 1 week of no AC, she thinks that the company needs to do something. Management wouldn't offer any comment here. We did reach out to corporate, though we're still waiting to hear back from them. We're live in Pearland. I'm Brandon Walker, KPRC 2 News.
Thank you, Brandon. Still developing.
Lee, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. If I was a customer and I'm paying good money, you're not going to have me in a daggone oven. I'm not paying you to go eat in the oven. I got 2 ACs. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to sit in your place for no AC. I'm paying to be there? Oh, hell no. We got an issue. Didn't I unblock the screen? Yeah. So how come the Obama phone said the screen's still black? Wait a minute. What the hell going on here? The hell? I'm slamming on the button and ain't doing nothing. I'm so tired of these inanimate objects doing what they want to do. Do what I tell you. It'll be a nice time. Just do what I tell you. Don't think. You ain't supposed to think. You supposed to do. So just do. Everything will be just fine. Now, of course, I can't find myself now. I did a refresh on an Obama phone. I can't find myself now. Somebody explain that. Let me do another refresh. I'm still not popping up. That's crazy. Are we live? All right. Sorry about that, y'all. We only got 7 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. People can hear about this. The woman got beat up in the restaurant. I'm sorry, y'all. I love them tangerines. Mandarin orange tangerines. They ought to die for. How come nobody feels sorry for the woman that got beat up? I feel sorry for her. She might have started, but she got beat up. They beat her in the head like a government mule. Did she deserve it? Yeah, but you want to lock her up too? That's rough right there. They beat her up and gonna lock her up. Like, darn. Ain't it enough you gonna lock me up? And she ain't got no bail money. And she's sitting there in the jail with no bail money. In jail. In jail without the bail. She's in jail. The woman sitting there in jail got beat up. People laughing at her all around the country. Man, that's rough right there. She never got her slushy. And she got beat up. That's rough right there. That's just rough right there. All right, y'all, the video's ready. Okay, so now let me, I ain't even gonna worry about it here. Just go ahead and unplug yourself. All right, just stick that up there, put it out the way. Unplug the cord. And now we can plug this cord back up. All right, y'all, and we can watch the video. I don't understand why the first time it don't go in. And then you turn it around, and it don't go in either. And then you turn it around again, it still don't go in. Like, what? Make you feel like somebody out to get you. Alrighty, y'all. The video is ready. The video is ready. Okay, so now we need to go back to the OBS. And yeah, 360 view. But did you edit it, sir? Transform. We just going to have to figure this out. All right, I ain't going to worry about it. But let me go ahead and make this full screen. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? This is from that daggone camera that I bought. This piece of crap. And I said a piece of crap. I didn't stutter. So bring the 360 view all the way up to the top. Except for the chat. Don't block out the chat. All right, now we ready to go. Y'all ready to get to work here? All right, here we go. Now, how does it look? Okay, so we gotta, this is not acceptable. All right. Now y'all know what I'm talking about. Filters. Okay. Chroma, no, crop pad. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm fixing this. Just give me a second. All right, so give me 200. Give me 100. Okay.
I don't know why you living raggedy like that.
Now bring that up.
I think I got you. You pulled too far up. What I'm thinking.
Okay, you can keep going.
If I tighten
You can keep going. Okay. Let's see if we can just close that out.
Why is State Farm sending me a letter?
Come on. They want your business. That's why they're sending you a letter, sir. Okay, so let's do 272. And then
trash.
272.
We'll find a way to get rid of it. Put it in your back pocket.
Okay, now let's do the left. You know that's not what I meant to do.
What? It's not going past 3?
Okay. Give me a... That's called walk mode.
You set off the walk mode.
That ain't no joke.
Yeah,
that's called walk mode. Walk mode ain't no joke. That's when you supposed to, if you want to cross the street and you too lazy to push the bike.
I'm holding down both buttons. And you still gonna do it.
I had the arthritis in my thumb, y'all. That was my fault, but I ain't happy about it though. But that was my fault.
I've always got something waiting for you. He always got something waiting for you.
Because he could have let me go. But now he had to nail me. He could have let me go though. He could have let me go.
Shit!
Had to get.
What's going on?
At the third time. 3 strikes and you out.
Thank you.
3 strikes and you out with me. Can't speak for other people, but 3 strikes and you out with me. All right, y'all. I'm fixing this video. I wish I had the exact numbers.
It's on 5. We'll put it on 9. Okay. Put that bitch on 100.
That ain't happening. Ain't it? I don't know. Let's see how it look.
You know you're wrong for that shit. That wasn't a problem.
Yeah, I'm mad.
Shit. Nothing upside down. So you just can't show my live.
All right, what do y'all see on the screen?
Ready, rolling the second.
What do y'all see on the screen? All right, there's still a lot of the left. We gotta get rid of the left. Stop, we ain't done yet. A little bit of the top. No, a little bit of the left. Okay.
Alrighty, as y'all can see, we doing a different camera. I got the camera on my chest. Some of y'all are saying, what? Yeah. I got the camera on my chest.
All right, what about now?
You can't give me a hand, can you? Happy Tuesday, Nia. You and Liz said y'all like this camera better.
It ain't perfect, but let's go with it.
We're trying it today. I ordered a memory card for the other camera, and they put it in a bunch, and I couldn't stop it. So
I'm glad I didn't.
The memory card coming anyway. So hopefully everything is good. Now this got a viewfinder in it.
Yes, it is.
And I can actually see the stuff because I can't see nothing. Now y'all should be able to see the odometer. Let me see if I can raise the camera up some. It might be too low. See if I can raise it up some. How's it look, Nia? All right, y'all, let's go riding. As bad as my knee was hurting, I'm feeling blessed just to be able to come out here and ride. I ain't fixed my mirror.
How's it look, Nia?
Hey, Nia, you want to do the speed test?
Because we're not using this camera no more.
Of course, every car in the world want to come down. If y'all want to do the speed test, car gonna mosey. You need a bike gonna mosey. We're gonna see if we can hit 33 miles per hour. What's that, Bessie? Yeah, it is cloudy. All right,
Hello?
y'all, let's do the speed test. Can we hit 33 miles per hour? Come on, Bessie. Come on. Come on, Bessie. 27, 30, 32, come on. Give me that 33, come on. 33 miles per hour. We hit it. 33 miles per hour. All right. We hit it. All righty, y'all, we hit it. 33 miles per hour. Hill assisted, but we hit it. We hit 33 miles per hour. All right. And the bad part is we got to go back up the mountain. We just rolled down on one street. Let me slow down. You already know this is where I used to live at. That alley right there.
Look at that incline.
Going up the mountain.
Talk to me all day.
Mountain incline.
God darn. I hate that incline.
If I was to say I hate this street, I wouldn't be lying.
I was fixing the screen there. It was a big circle. I had to take the circle out.
You want to kill your e-bike battery the fastest way? How you doing? Fastest way to kill your e-bike battery. All right, sir.
I can bring it down some more.
We hit 33. Hey, you said awesome in your one piece. Yeah, we hit 33 miles per hour. It was hill assisted, but we did it. On throttle only, no pedaling. Throttle only. So I guess we're going to get a couple more comments from the haters. Stabilization.
Mute it. Please. All right, done. You really gonna do me like that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, sir, why would you do that? Seriously, why would you do that? Why would you play it with Windows Media when we already using it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you play that with Windows Media when we already using it? That doesn't make any sense. I hate stuff that don't make sense. If we already using something, why would you expect us to use it again? when it's already something set for the music player. There's no reason for this to be happening. That's all. Just play this. And you still gonna play it on Windows Media? I got a music player for that. Why are you choosing Windows Media? I don't understand it. You got MPCHC. Why you couldn't play it with that? We gotta start all over again. God darn. All I wanted was some daggone music. Then we gotta start all over again. Shucks. Irks me. Busting my butt here. Just getting screwed. There ain't no daggone sense. Oh my God, it's 11:30 at night? What time is it? It's really 11:30. We went on all day. It's almost time to get off. The video long enough. Nah, keep that. I stole with that late. It's 11:20. It was like 7 at the minute. Somebody asked me how reliable is the bike. Well, let's check it out. like, y'all can't see me. I can dance if I want to. Hey. Hit me. This is how you ride an e-bike in the street. We out there with the big boys. Y'all can't see me dancing. Ah, good. I can do what I want to do. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Hey. Oh. Hey. The camera microphone's so bad. Let me see.
Oh, did it? I bet you that's Underwood. No, that's Southwood. Let's look on this, yes. Oh, that's Southwood.
That sounds terrible.
Let me go down. I ride too fast. Y'all can't really see the name. You got a car coming.
That camera microphone is trash. I'm throw that camera in the trash can. That was money wasted. I'm tired of hearing that song. I liked it at first, but now I'm getting tired of hearing it. Oh no. I can't be that stupid. I can't be that stupid. Yes, I am. I did it again. Are you friggin' serious? Are you friggin' serious? I know I didn't just do it again. I know I just didn't do it again. I know I didn't just do it again. Yes, I did. Could I really be that simple? You sure know how to make a person. I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't even know what I'm looking for now. God darn. You really did me like that. So you got two of the same folders open. Real intelligent. So what's something that we could play? You know you'll get flagged for that. You'll get flagged for that too. I don't even care. Open with. Okay.
My sugar is gone. I'm lonely every day. querida. Estaremos en otro mundo.
We gonna get flagged. Y'all don't know nothing about this.
So many reasons I had to be thankful and secure. 'Cause I know our love's for sure. You've given me this.
But now I see that I realize that you were the one for me. Whoa, for you. And just say the crime is mine. There were only words of love meant for me. Ooh, you had enough of my love.
Yeah, nobody saying nothing no near. Look at these beautiful neighborhoods. Look at these houses.
The time has come in my life.
Nobody got a comment.
For me to move on.
again.
Every precious moment that we spent, they were well spent. Oh girl, yes they were. Yes they were. Don't be sad, don't be blue. You have your whole life ahead of you. Love was here, now it's gone. So it's time you keep moving on.
Don't take it personal.
Don't take it personal. Take the bitter with the sweet. Easy come, easy go. Don't take it personal. Take the bitter with the sweet. Some good things come to an end.
It seems as though our time has come to move on and go our separate ways. Since we're not going to be lovers anymore, well, let's just be friends.
Girl, I believe in you, how I believe in your love. Oh, I never felt this kind of love. Oh, never before. I seem to feel
Now I made a mistake right there.
with you. I'm sure
We're gonna fix it though.
you're the one for me.
You're gonna turn around.
There's no doubt in my mind we can make it this time. No heartbreaking. Oh, girl, the search is over. I'm stopping right here. I found the kind of girl that respects me. And now somebody's taking time to love me. Oh, I love this girl 'cause she's such a lady. I stand in love and feel the pain so much. No more heartbreaks in our lives. There's plenty of love all day and night. Ooh, said he answered my prayer. I love that girl. I love her so much. She's good to me. Gonna make her mine forever and ever, yeah. Now I don't have a complaint about you. You give good loving to me.
Okay, baby.
I finally had
It's time.
Hey, y'all, turn the volume down some so I can talk to y'all. This is supposed to have image stabilization. Now it does jitter when we hit a bump, but it's not. It doesn't make the picture unlookable. So I give it that. The image stabilization, it's fighting against the bump and keeping the picture visual. But it's one big circle, it's too much of a hassle, it's cutting off. You're not gonna fool with this camera no more. I can't wait till next week when we get that over 1,000-watt motor. Y'all think I'm flying now? Wait till y'all see. A lot of y'all keep forgetting I'm disabled. I'm not in the greatest of conditions. But look at how long I ride. If I can do it, you can do it. Look how raggedy the street is. We not even flinching. Friday, we're going to hit a G9. If GPS keep their word, we'll have the G9 Friday. We'll be out riding around. Then next week, we got the GS9 Plus coming. Shout out to Bobcat. Because he talked to somebody at the company. And they told him that they had him. The guy didn't even know they had him. So we had a conversation and I told him. I said when the GS9 get here, I'm gonna show it. But I don't know if I want to keep it because I want that PS6, I want that 750-watt motor. And then I told him when the GS9 Plus come out, I'm gonna try and earn that. So he went on and got it. And it really helped that somebody bought a GS9 and somebody bought GS9. So somebody if you can't figure out how to put the coupon code in, which is pretty simple, I'll show you. But if you can't figure it out, or you decide to go through Amazon, if Amazon carries it, you didn't look, make sure you mix it. If you heard nothing about it from Brother Derrick. I'm not trying to get money out of this. I just want 2 bikes sitting here. It's 1,000 watts. Plus motor. Because the minute I get the minute I earn the GS9 Plus, I'm going to start trying to earn a PS6 to upgrade to my bike. And once I do it, I'm going to sell my bike. I'll sell my bike and I'll buy some spare batteries with it. I want to have 2 spares for each bike. so that we can ride and ride and ride and never have to worry about going up a hill, down a hill, and never have to worry about anything. Just ride. Look at us ride.
Fairy tales, they don't come true. I dream of only being with you. Family and friends try to break us apart, but they don't know that you stole my heart.
Look at that Raggedy Street. They're pretty college. John Hopkins, the best hospital in the world. That's their college. And the streets that raggedy. Look at it. Excuse me.
I wanna be with you. You know
Look at me just riding. We just riding around. How long we been live? This is fun. I love this road right here. No cars, no stop signs, no lights. It's just beautiful. We doing 25 miles per hour right now. Going uphill a little bit. We're doing 23. Going up for the light. YouTube wanna copyright it so bad, but it's a mix. They having a hard time. They gonna get me in the end of. Going uphill, but we doing 14 miles per hour. 15 now. Turning my lights on. It's starting to get dark. Light out there. We're doing 13 miles per hour, and we just got smoked. That's why. How come the guy in the Thailand video, why wasn't he getting smoked like that? Because he was driving slow. All right, we're going to turn on the back light. Oh, excuse me. What is it yawning? Turn that light on. Why nobody not chat? Let's turn the music back up. Wish I had these 7.1 headphones on. I used to play this mix back in 2018. Now they made it to the market. See how I ride around for y'all?
I searched for love before, for love that I thought I couldn't find. I searched day in and day out for the one that was mine, all mine. I played around with love before. I was silly, and you know that I played the fool. But then you came into my life and you changed that. 'Cause I know what I want and where it's at. Yeah.
purposely slowed up. Try to get me to hit him. But he not smoking me till we get to the hill. He's still right there. He just turned. Look at this steep hill. Look at this steep hill, y'all. Look at the bike carrying me up the steep hill. Look how steep it is. Look at it. It's long. Somebody asked how reliable the bikes are. Look at this steep hill. I can't even flinch. Full of groceries. My 282 pounds. Look at this bike fly up the hill. Still going uphill. Look at that steep incline.
Never a time that I have turned down my boyfriend when he wants me. The same thing is all that I want in return. When I want him, oh, if it's for dancing, maybe for a drink, or just hanging out. But he moves around, and it takes away from my time. All day long, I wait for him to call me.
It stopped. What? Are you serious?
It burns me up. It burns me up.
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
It burns me up.
Alrighty, y'all. It's at the 12 o'clock. I didn't know it was that late. The camera stopped. We continued on. And we did another speed test, and with everything loaded, we still hit 31. So let me advertise the bikes one more time. Let me advertise the bikes one more time, and then I'll let y'all go. Actually, this is the display of the GS9 Plus. This is the display. There it is. Come around. There we go. All right, y'all. This is the newest member to our e-bike family. This is the PASELEC GS9 PLUS. This is the upgrade to the GS9. See, this bike company, they know how to do an upgrade. They know how to do an upgrade. And let me show you, because this is the mother load right here. But let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. This is the first version. This is the PASELEC GS9. I mean the PASELEC G9. 27.5-inch tires, 2.8 inches wide. It has a 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bike. Duck on it. I know I hit G9. Why does this come up? Hold on. Not a big deal. There we go. Not a big deal. All right, y'all. This is the PASELEC G9. Like I said, 27.5-inch tires. 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. Front suspension. Updated display. It has a 13 milliamp battery. You will not find an e-bike with a 13 milliamp battery. 13 amperage hours. You will not find it for a bike under $1,000 with all these features on it. If you find it, you won't find it with these features. $949. We'll get you this bike right now. $949. And we have it in different colors. That's green and gray. This is gray and black.
You know, you and I were together. I was so in love with you.
And we got it in orange and gray.
Too much sugar and you were a little too
This bike got the same motor that the bike you just saw me ride in. And it's lightweight. Don't look like an e-bike. You can't go wrong with this. If you use my coupon code, just click buy now. Put my coupon code in. Brother Derrick G9. Brother Derrick G9. As you can see, you can get this bike for $949. Let me give y'all the link. Put it in the chat. You can't go wrong with this bike. That's the link. And the coupon code is Brother Derrick G9. So that's the first bike in the G family. Let's get to the next one. Actually, didn't I do that? Because you're already here. This is the GS9. We got one of these coming in 2 days. It's not this color though, I'm sad to say. But we got one of these for me to show y'all how this thing ride. It got the same motor that my bike has. The same motor as the bike I just showed you. But this got flex frame suspension. It's got an 8-speed updated shifter. It has hydraulic brakes. It has an updated display. It has a 13 milliamp battery, just like the bike before it. But this is an upgrade because of the upgrade gears, the hydraulic brakes, and the flex suspension. This bike is the motherload. It would be the motherload. They came out with something even stronger. Let me show you the colors. We got it in gray and orange. And unfortunately, what I'm going to be showing y'all Friday, army green. I don't know what they were thinking when they got this. Army green? I don't know what they were thinking when they got this bike. I don't know what they were thinking. But if you get, I didn't tell you to go back. What are you doing? Here's the link for it. Copy. Here's the link for it. And here's my coupon code. It's real easy. Brother Derrick, GS9. Now, the bike that's $949 is the G9. This is the older brother, the GS9. And there's my code. Brother Derrick GS9. If you're interested in getting this sexy bike. Now, if you got a couple, let me show you what the coupon code does. Go to buy now. Do a refresh, something right. Oh, they sold out? Oh Lord, they buying them like crazy. Y'all, see, y'all wait too long. They buying them like crazy. And they paying the $16.99, or they buying them on Amazon and they paying the $15.39. They paying it. Told y'all they don't play around. They sold out. The gray sold out. See, everybody playing around. But they still got the army green. And I'll be showing this to you on Friday. See, they got the army green. That's crazy. They buying them like that. Hold on a sec. PCX is stupid. Brother Derrick GS9. Brother Derrick GS9. I can get you that bike for $13.99. 8-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, flex frame suspension, updated display, 27.5 inch by 2.8 inch tires. You can get that bike for $13.99. Y'all see, they sell them. They don't last long. We just ran out of them before. Now, I showed you the G9. I showed you the GS9. Now, he's gonna put it on the website tomorrow. When I come back tomorrow, we're gonna have everything you need to know. But right now, let me change the picture. This is the mother load. This is the biggest one of the bunch. Once again, it's the same as the G9 and the GS9. The two bikes I just showed you. One was $1049, the budget one. One was $13.99. This one is $2,000. But I can get it for you for $1,849. Let me tell you why this is worth $1,800. Number one, you got 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. You got hydraulic brakes. You got a 9-speed shifter. Remember when I say upgrade? We started with a 7. We went to an 8. Now we up to a 9-speed shifter. You got the flex suspension. You got a color display. And yes, it's color. And the first two bikes have 13-hour batteries. This has a 14.5 amp hour battery. 14.5. You got a bigger battery. You got bigger tires. You got a bigger gear shift display. These are upgrades. You're getting upgrades. You're not getting the same thing. This is an upgrade. Each bike that I've shown you has been an upgrade. Yes, they go up in price, but they upgrades. I'm going to have a coupon code for you tomorrow, and we'll actually have it on the website. The guy, when he gets to work tomorrow, he's going to do that. So tomorrow when I come, I'm going to have a coupon code for you. Telling y'all, this is the Mama Jama right here. Now, Bobcat asked me to ask the seller to come down, and I did. We'll see what he say. If I can get him down to $17.50, I don't know. But I'm telling him the people ain't feeling it. They're not feeling it at $18.49. I'm going to ask him what he say. It don't hurt to ask. Worst he can say is no. I'm going to try for y'all. But he's sending me one. Supposedly supposed to be sending it up tomorrow. He's sending me one of these. I need one of these. I can't afford to buy one of these. But if I sell enough of them, they'll let me keep it. So help yourself and get yourself one. Get one for your mate so y'all can go out there. 14.5 amp hour battery. And speaking of which, the battery that works with all three, it comes from this bike. And I have it. It comes from this bike. And I have it. I have a coupon code for that too. This battery will work with the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. All three of the bikes I've shown you, this battery works for it. And it's a 14.5 amp. The GS9 Plus comes with one. So if you get the bike and this battery, you'll have almost 30 amp hours to ride around. Think about that for a second. But if you get the GS9 or the G9 with this bike, you'll have 28.5 amp hours to ride around. That's a long time, y'all. That's a long time. With my coupon code, let me give you the link. It don't matter which one of the three bikes you get, this battery works with all of them. That's what makes it so great. The battery works with all of them. There's the link right there. Here's the code. Brother Derrick battery. Brother Derrick battery is the code to get the extended battery. It works with all three. The G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. It works with all of them. All you gotta do is go to buy now. Put your information in, put my code in. Brother Derrick battery. And you see, it's not $359, it's $329. Now we took you on Amazon. The G9 and the GS9 battery, that's on Amazon. The 13 amp that come with those two bikes, it's 13 amp. They want $349. This is a 14.5 amp. It's bigger. It works with all three of the bikes I showed you. I can get it to you for $329. A 14.5 amp versus the 13 amp the bikes come with. Amazon want $349 for 13 amps. $329, I can get you 14.5 amp. You can't beat that. You're not going to beat that deal. See, my coupons save you money. A lot of people can talk trash. My coupons save you money. Now, I don't know if it's still in stock. We're going to look right now. We also represent the PASELEC PS6. It's my dream to have a PS6 sitting here It's my dream. This is my goal. I want a PS6 sitting here in my living room with pannier bags on it for the market. And I want a GS9 Plus for me to just go ride around. For me to go to the social services. For me to go to the doctors in the hospital. I want that bike. But when it's time for serious shopping, I want this bike, the PS6. Why? This is the upgrade to the bike I got sitting right here now. First of all, instead of a suspension seat post, it got a frame flex shock system. You got front shocks, you got your rear shocks. It also has, it's foldable. You got front and back lights. You got a nice display. You got hydraulic brakes. You got an 8-speed shifter. This is the upgrade to my bike, and I just told you why it's an upgrade. This is an upgrade. I don't know how many we have in stock, but let's see if we have. It says 3 items available. Let's hit buy now and see if my coupon code works. If it does, then we got them. You type in Brother Derrick PS6. All right, so we out of those. Hold on. It said we had 2 of them. Hold on a sec. Let me see. And it said we got 3 of those. So why did it work? Hold on. Was he sold out again? Yep, we out of them again. No, it didn't. It worked. It did work. Hold on. $12.99. Y'all better hurry up. $12.99 to get all of that. $12.99. I'm telling you right now. The GS9 Plus. I'm gonna have a coupon code for you, and it's gonna be on the website tomorrow. That bike has a better battery than this bike. That bike has more gears on it than this bike. But this bike is $12.99 with my coupon code. The other bike is $18.49. This is the best value right here. The PS6 is the best value. And I can't wait till they get stocked up. I don't think they have any green left. Hold on, let me see. Buy now. Put it in again. Nope, they don't have no more green. They only got 2 blacks left. Y'all better get them. It's only 2 blacks left. Let me try it again. Brother Derrick PS6. Yep, y'all better hurry up. They only got, you better hurry up. It's only in black. Y'all better get in. This is the best deal out of all of them right here. $12.99 to get a 750 watt to over 1,000 watt motor. To get full suspension. Nice rack. Fenders. Hydraulic brakes. 8-speed shifter. 12 amp hour battery. Y'all better get this. 20-inch, 4-inch tires. What you waiting on? You better get it. We ain't got it in the green no more, but we got 2 blacks left. Let me see how many. It's 3 blacks left. Y'all better get it. $12.99 with my coupon. I don't know what you're waiting on. Let me put the code in here for you. I don't know what you're waiting on. I don't know what the problem is. This is the best deal. $12.99 for a 750 watt to over 1,000 watt motor with hydraulic brakes, full suspension, 8-speed gear shifter. What you waiting on? I'm asking you, what are you waiting on? But this is the code. Brother. Oops. Brother Derrick. Brother Derrick PS6. That's your code right there, and this is your link. Don't play around, y'all. Oh, Lord, I messed up. Oops. Hold on. Now, you know you're wrong for that. I ain't going to say nothing. Come on, give me the link. Here's the link for the PS6. Y'all better get it, y'all. Y'all playing around. Don't play around. If somebody going to buy them, y'all think it's a joke. The weekend coming up, too. People going to be out there riding on your bike. Because y'all playing around. That's the problem with us Americans. A lot of us Americans, we play around too much. Instead of getting on the ball. And then when it's gone, then you want to get mad. Well, why you don't hit no more? You listening to this show right now. If you come across it, don't play around. Get that PS6. Do not play around. Now, the bike that I own, the bike that I paid for, well, the government paid for with the stimulus. The stimulus paid for it. But this is the bike that you see me ride. This is my PASELEC PX5. The bike we just talked about was the upgrade. And it is an upgrade. Because this bike, it has a suspension seat post. Doesn't have flex suspension seat post. But it has front suspension. It has a display. It has mechanical disc brakes. It has a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. It comes with a rack and fenders. It comes with lights. I can get you this bike. You see me riding it. I can get you this bike for $949. Look at the video. Look how long I ride. And I still came home with almost half battery. I'm 283 pounds. I live in Baltimore City, which is nothing but hills, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You see me ride. You see me ride for hours around my city. If I can do it, why can't you do it? If it ride me around, I want it ride you around. I can get you this bike with my coupon code for $949. Free shipping in your house within 7 days. And we got a lot of them. We got 105 available. I sold more of these bikes than any of the other ones. I know it's because you see me riding it. But all my bikes are good. And you're going to see me ride the GS9 in 2 days. You're going to see me ride the GS9 Plus in 2 weeks. And if we sell, if enough of y'all use my coupon code, they'll have more confidence in me. And they will send me a PS6 to review for you. And that's going to be the mother load. They ain't getting that PS6 back. I don't care if I had to send them $5 a week. I want that PS6 to do my grocery store shopping with. That's the upgrade to my PX5. And I want the GS9 Plus to be my perpetrating bike. We just go ride around. That big battery, 14.5 milliamp. But the battery on this bike is only 10.4. And I bought a spare battery for this bike. And I'm going to be showing y'all the difference in between the two batteries when the battery gets here. Looks like the GS9 gonna get here first, so but we still gonna get it done. This is the coupon code for this bike. You see it says $1,099. Not with my coupon code. It's $949. Y'all see that? $949. That's the best deal. You can't find a foldable. You cannot find a foldable with these stats for $949. You can't find it. This is the best one in class. Come with a suspension seat post and front suspension. Fat 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. 7-speed Shimano tourney gear shifter. Hello, ding dong. This mechanical brakes has a display, and you've seen me. Even though it's hill assisted, you've seen me do 33 miles per hour on throttle. 33 miles per hour on throttle. 33 miles per hour on throttle. I got a video that's 29. I got a video 28. Video that's 30. Video that's 31. Video at 32. And yesterday we hit 33. 33 miles per hour. This is the code to get that bike. I say it again. Going downhill, I can make this bike do 33 without pedaling. Full throttle only. Tell me who bike can do that. I challenge. What bike for $949 can do this? That's why the people got mad at me. They know they ain't got no answer. They don't have no answer. You can talk about all the motorbikes all you want. There's the code and link for the PASELEC PS5. I want y'all to sit here and look. I don't have a link for you, but for the GS9 Plus, the code is going to be GS9. Brother Derrick GS9 Plus. I had that for you tomorrow. You got to put it in the computer, and we'll be good to go. So, all right, y'all. It's 12:54 in the morning. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. To the people who bought bikes yesterday, thank you. To the people who bought bikes tonight, thank you. But do not play around. Get that PS6, y'all. There's only 3 of them left. You better get it. $12.99. 750 watt motor. That peaks at over 1,000. Hydraulic brakes. 12 amp hour battery. 8-speed shifter. $12.99. The hell you waiting on? What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? There's no reason for you not to buy that bike. It's only a couple of them left. You better get them. You better get them. Because we still got another week for the new shipment coming, so you better get them. I don't know what you waiting on. I don't know what you waiting on. So, all right, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I did all that for nothing. Don't tell me I got the bike up there blocking the screen. I did all that for nothing. Are you serious? Oh, my God. I did all that for nothing. Y'all couldn't even see anything. Are you serious? I'm about ready to go. Doggone it. Ah, we got to do it again. Shucks. How times you want to date anybody upstairs? Seriously. God darn. That's a big mistake. Well, we'll start all over again. What was the first bike? The G9? And then. All right, y'all. This is the PASELEC G9. I can get you this bike for $949. It got a 13 milliamp battery. It got front suspension. It got 27-inch, 2.8-inch tires. It got a 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. Updated display. But the real selling point is how sleek and sexy it is. And it has a 13 amp hour battery. 13 amp hour battery. The code is in the chat. I can get it for you for $949. This is the first. This is the G9. This is the first model. We got 3. This is the GS9. Hey, you gave me the same bike again. What? Hold on. Do it the easy way. Now this is the sexiest bike. This bike is just hot. I like this bike. This bike is the upgrade to the G9. This is the GS9. It's like you might have a car that says DX. Then it might say LX or EX. See that the upgrade. You got more features. You got the same 13 milliamp battery, but you got flex shot frame suspension. You got an 8-speed instead of a 7-speed Shimano shifter. Instead of mechanical disc brakes, you got hydraulic brake, an updated display. This bike is just sexy. You can get this bike for $1349. If you can only afford the G9, then get this. You can't go wrong. Both of them got 13 milliamp batteries. You ain't got $13.99, get this. Alright? But you see, this is where I got in trouble at. But check this out. This is the big brother. This is the third generation. This is an upgrade to the GS9. I showed you the G9. Then I showed you the upgrade, the GS9. This is the GS9 Plus. We taking your 1, 2, 3. We stepping up. Like the Toyota Tercel, the Toyota Corolla, the Toyota Camry. Well, this is the Camry or the Supra of the G line. This is the G9, the GS9 Plus. Instead of getting 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch wide tires, you get 26 inch, 4 inch wide tires. Instead of a 13 milliamp hour battery like on the other two bikes, you get a 14.5 milliamp battery. You get the flex frame suspension, you get the hydraulic brakes, but instead of a 7-speed shifter, no, an 8-speed shifter, no, 9-speed shifter. So we ain't gone 7, 8, 9. This has a 9-speed shifter on it. It has a color display. This is a bad mama jama with a 14.5 inch. Now, we're going to have the new coupon code tomorrow, and it's going to be on the website tomorrow. I asked him to make it Brother Derrick GS9 Plus. But I don't know if he's going to make the plus symbol or if he's going to make PLUS. Don't know what he's going to do. But if y'all thinking about getting this bike, oh, I forgot to tell you, we're talking about upgrades. This has a 750 watt to over 1,000 watt motor. This is the holy grail right here. This is the holy grail of sexiness. No matter where you go with this is the holy grail. You got all that power, and it still look like a mountain bike. It don't look like an e-bike. The fat tires might give it away, but nothing else will. This looks like a regular bike. Look at it. It looks like a regular bike. And it's packing over 1,000 watts of power. It got hydraulic brakes. That's what you need to slow down a motor like this. You need hydraulic brakes to slow down a 750 watt motor. 14.5 amp hour battery. This is the newest member to the family. This is Big Junie. This is the big old double G. GS9 Plus. Tune in tomorrow. I'll give you the code and I'll show you the ad. All right? Now, this is how I got in trouble. We got this far. I didn't take the picture away. That's where I got in trouble at. Now, to me, that GS9 is going to be the best thing on this page when they get on here tomorrow. But it's not on here yet. And in my opinion, right now, this is the best deal. The coupon codes are in the chat and the links. So don't tell me you didn't see it. This, to me, is the best deal. This is the PASELEC GS6. If you got the money, get the GS9 Plus. If you got the money. If you want the sexiness, get the GS9. But if you want power, you want utility, you want something you can fold up and put in your RV, something you can fold up, put in the back of your car. This is For me, this is going to be my utility bike. I'm hoping to earn one so I can go to the market with it. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the market. I've already earned the battery, and that battery works with my bike, and it works with this bike. So, but that bike sitting right there only peaks at 800. This peaks at almost 1100. I want the power. I want the power. I want the hydraulic brakes. I want the 8-speed shifter. I want this bike. I can get you this bike for $12.99. It's only a few of them left. Some more coming over on the boat. But I'm telling you, it's 2 or 3 left at the warehouse right now in the United States. Have it to you in 7 days. 750 watt to an over 1,000 watt motor. Full suspension. 12-hour battery. $12.99 with my coupon. This is the steal. What are you waiting for? Why there's still 2 left? You gonna let somebody else buy them up? They want you to pay $15.99. My coupon says $12.99. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Speaking of batteries, this has a 12 amp hour battery. The first 3 bikes I showed you, the G9, the GS9, GS9 Plus, they all take this battery. This battery, they got it for $359. I can get you this battery for $329. Some of y'all say that's not a big difference. Oh, yes, it is. Amazon has a 13 amp, just 13, for $349. For $329, you get a 14.5 amp. You get a bigger battery, and you get it cheaper. You can't beat that. I got the best deal. What you waiting on? You gonna pay $349 for a 13 amp? Or you gonna pay $329 for a 14.5 amp? Somebody talk to me. This is a deal. It worked with the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? And finally, the bike that y'all just saw me ride. My PASELEC PS5. I think the G9 with that 13 amp hour battery, this bike only has a 10.4. I think the battery on the G9 beats this bike, but the G9 doesn't fold. G9 doesn't have a rack. G9 doesn't have a suspension seat post, but they both got 7-speed shifters. They both got disc brakes. They both got a display. What's the difference? This bike folds. This bike has a suspension seat post. This bike has a rack. The G9 looks sexy. The G9 is lighter. The G9 just says class. This is just, another bike. Because it's so many of them you see. But the G series is something different. It looks different. It don't look like every other bike. It don't look like an e-bike. Somebody had to look real careful to even know it's an e-bike. You look at these and you know these are e-bikes. You just know by looking at them. You know it's an e-bike. So, this is $949. My coupon code will get you this bike for $949. These are the coupon codes that I'm offering. We're going to have a coupon for the GS9 Plus coming. But I don't know what y'all waiting on, but it's 2 or 3 of these left in the warehouse. Somebody gonna buy them. Y'all keep playing around. But we have a new shipment coming in sometime next week, so we'll see. Waiting on that slow boat. I wonder if my battery on the boat with the shipment. Not being funny. I'm just asking. But like I said, they supposed to be sending me one of these. Rather than ship it all the way back to China, they was gonna see if I could unload it. But the person ain't sent it, so hey, what can I do? But like I said, if you don't like the style of bike that I have, this bike got a bigger battery. You can get your own rack. You can get a suspension post off Amazon. I can get you this bike for $949. It got a 13 amp hour battery. The battery makes this bike valuable. There's no other bike out there that's going to give you a 13 milliamp battery. That's going to give you 7-speed shifter. That's going to give you mechanical disc brakes. That's going to give you lights, a display, a front suspension fork, 27.5-inch 2.8-inch wide tires. Nobody's going to offer you this. Motor that peaks at over 800. Who is going to give you this? Who's going to give you this for $949? That 13 amp hour battery. My coupon, I can get you a 14.5 for $329. The battery in here on Amazon goes for $349. This is a 13 milliamp. My spare battery goes for $329. You can get this bike at $949 and get the spare battery, and you'll only pay $1,270. $1,270 will get you the battery, a backup spare battery. You'll ride this thing all day. You will ride this thing all day. You'll have 27.5 amp hours. This is 13, and the spare battery is 14. So that's 27, and it's 14.5. That's 27.5 milliamp hours. You'll be riding this thing all day. You see how long I ride on just 10.4, and I still come home with almost half a battery. What will you be doing? What will you be doing? You'll have almost triple that. Triple. That's how big these batteries are. All right. All right, y'all. I'm tired. I'm out of breath. And I've been pitching like crazy. I've been pitching these e-bikes like crazy to y'all. All right, y'all. It's 1:10 in the morning. How long we been on, for God's sake? 7 hours. Whoa, we've been on 7 hours? It don't feel like it. Live streaming to me is just easy. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Thanks for watching Naya and Bobcat and all the people out there. Don't play around, y'all. We got the family for you. The G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus. We're going to have the code in the description tomorrow for the GS9 Plus. Don't forget the PX5, the bike you see me riding. We got codes for that in the chat. We got the PS6 codes for that in the chat. Don't know what y'all waiting on, but that PS6 has a motor that peaks at over 1,000 watts. What the hell are you waiting for? $12.99. What are you waiting for? Y'all complained about the GS9 going up from $12.99 to $13.99. I held it for 5 weeks at that price. The GS9 sold out. The man hasn't said anything about raising the price on the PS6. You better hurry up. Stop playing around. But they come in with their new shipment. They might want that to go to $13.99. And with a 750 watt motor, I can't say no. Don't know what you waiting on, but y'all need to get in on it. So alrighty, y'all have a good night, and I'm out of here. Peace, everybody. Thanks to everybody who watched. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everybody. We out.